thought I was going to be a little late because I was making maps. But I'm most of the way through semi-drawing the other one on my tablet. Ooh, that's a little bit too loud for me. And now, all I do is I make the initial map. Worst thing that I could possibly throw at you, right? A sewer system.
Tarask.
In a sewer system.
Yes.
They get everyone.
Also, hello.
No, with what's it called? With gas. Also, hello.
With enough time.
With gas.
So, a gas Tarask.
No, like I'm saying, like a sewer system full of like gas.
Oh, I thought you said a Tarask. I was like, yes, a Tarask made purely out of gas. The worst kind of Tarask.
No, I mean like a Tarask in a sewer system with gas, filling that whole sewer system.
We'd still die.
Yes, mostly because you would probably cause an explosion.
Oh no, not from the explosion. They're not immune to poison.
No, I mean like nitrogen gas. So that means if you just turn on a lighter, it'd, like erupt the gas into an explosion.
Oh, that wouldn't kill a Tarask.
Depends on how much damage the explosion does.
It wouldn't kill a Tarask.
Well, even if it doesn't explode, it's going to suffocate.
I know.
Yeah, from the rapid loss of what's it called?
Oxygen.
Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for.
Even though it can breathe in space.
I didn't know that.
It's an interdimensional monster. Of course, it can breathe in fucking space.
I didn't know that. All I know is it's the most powerful monster in D&D.
It's not the most powerful. There are more powerful. It's the most powerful world-ending monster.
Okay.
With the introduction of aspects and great worm, they're no longer the most powerful.
Yeah.
As those creatures have mythic actions where if you kill them, they just rise up again.
Oh, okay.
But you know, it is also the herald of death. You know, it's still nothing. It's still not something you should fuck with. Ever.
Although, I think I might have an idea of how to beat it. Or how to get away from it.
You can get away from it, it's not very fast.
Yes, but I'd probably use, what's it called? I was actually looking at another campaign. I was speaking to another DM yesterday about a campaign. And it'll be running on Thursdays. And I was allowed to get a magical item for my character. Which is the ultimate magical item.
A staff of power?
No. My character, her background is she was a bartender. So she has this block of cheese.
Okay.
This block of cheese, it has two properties. It never spoils, and anytime it hits the ground, it emits the word cheese in the voice of James May.
Oh. So it's just a weird homebrew item. That's not the most. I have worse, and Ryce can tell you that for a fact.
Yes.
I quite literally have worse homemade items that are literally like.
No, but you want to hear the best part?
What?
She has 18 strength, so she can chuck this cheese 60 feet.
How heavy is the cheese? Because that's not right. There are actually rules in throwing objects.
Well, what's it called? It seems a lot more realistic, mostly because she is a bartender. She is quite large. Well, she's short but large, I would say.
Let me put it this way: if the cheese weighs £5 by the law of gnome throwing, you could potentially throw that fucker 300 feet.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying 60 feet is impossible. I'm saying you could potentially throw it further. Further is always possible.
Yeah.
Also, take the spell Catapult, and if it's £5, you just yeet it at someone.
Throw the cheese.
Just like Skyrim logic, just summon cheese and kill them with cheese.
Yeah, that's what's going to be. He said further on that we can enchant it, so I'm going to enchant the cheese so I can summon it back.
You can't really enchant a magic item. It's very difficult. It has the potential to break the item.
I was just going to ask him if I could get it enchanted so that I can, like, you know how Thor holds out his hand for Mjolnir?
Yeah.
Just do that, but for the cheese.
There's a way of doing that if you're a fighter. Take Eldritch Knight level 3, and then you can just make a common item do that.
Oh, she's a barbarian. She's a very broken barbarian.
Yeah, but the best combo for barbarian is to always go fighter. It's like action surge and shit.
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
yeah. I was thinking maybe you could do that.
And then you just take Eldritch Knight, and then you just turn your cheese into, like, you know, a teleporting nightmare.
Yeah, I remember. What's it called? We got so enthused into this cheese that we had to find out what type of cheese it was. So, I did find. So I said, I found a video online. And I said that's basically going to be the entirety of the campaign, and it was
What kind of cheese it is?
no, it was a video of every time that James May had said cheese. It's how long?
Like,
It's a 42-second video of James May saying cheese constantly. And that's just going to be the entire of the campaign, just me chucking this cheese, going to go, chucking it again.
cheese. No, it needs to be Gromit. Cheese. It needs to be Wallace and Gromit. Cheese. Gromit. Cheese. Do you know how many hit points a Tarask even has?
I don't know. I don't know.
A couple hundred.
Oh, my character's getting pretty close to it. Probably. Maybe. Possibly.
That's its average. And that's not me including the old 2nd edition rules, which are far better for Tarask. Which, you know, make it worse.
No, I think what's it called? The one I've got the cheese on, the character I got the cheese on it, she's basically an absolute tank. Which I was really happy to get really good rolls for her. How much was it? It was 86 total.
The only thing that can save you from the 5e Tarask is a clay golem, which is the dumbest shit in existence.
A clay
A
golem.
clay golem is not even a joke.
I'm here.
It's literally the dumbest shit in existence. As Tarask is this titanic bringer of death is vulnerable to a clay golem.
It looks like what's the rock band from Fantastic Four?
The thing. That would be
Is that-
that would be a stone golem.
Oh, it just looks like it from the actual image because I've searched up on D&D Beyond.
No, a clay golem is literally a golem made out of fucking clay.
Yeah, but
It's literally the weakest golem in existence.
yes, but hang on. Let me just share my screen.
Oh no, I'm aware of what the clay golem is.
Yeah, no, from what it looks like on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, it does kind of look like the thing, yeah.
Yeah.
But let me put it this way. the Tarrasque is immune to non-magical damage, right? The Golem's attacks are classed as magical, and the Golem is fucking immune to the Tarrasque's attacks.
See, how the
It's
how the hell
physically
you-
immune to the Tarrasque's attacks.
how the fuck do you spell Tarrasque?
Tarrasque.
Tarrasque.
ASQUE.
Oh, there you go. It popped up as one of the autocorrect all complete things.
Like, the Tarrasque is immune to non-magical damage. But the Golem is magical, so it has magic damage. And the Tarrasque only deals bludgeoning damage, which the Golem is immune to. So the Tarrasque cannot damage the Golem, and the Golem can damage the Tarrasque. Meaning it is quite literally the weakest creature in existence that can bullshit a Tarrasque.
No, it can't. You just swallow the Gliggle.
I know, but you can still bullshit its way through a Tarrasque, which is the dumbest thing in existence. I don't even know who thought of that. It's quite literally like, who made this up and why? Why is this a thing?
It'll have to be a golem that's immune to acid damage, but...
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, no. Clay golems are immune to acid.
I was
Didn't
going to
even
say
see
they
that.
are. We could say clay golems are kind of made of acid. 'Cause clay is
Okay,
acid.
I misspelled Tarrasque, so I started by putting in TAR. It said train. I was like, wait, what?
Always
I was
put,
like,
always put 5e if you want for things for 5e.
oh, is it like different editions that allow you to have a train?
Yes. Well, I mean, there is a train in 5e. It's just...
I'm looking at the vehicles. It doesn't seem to be there.
It's called a lightning train. It was introduced in... What book was it introduced in? It was introduced in Eberron. Rising of Eberron Last War. The Thunder Train. It is quite literally the singular most expensive mode of transportation in existence outside of literal teleportation.
It's literally not there. This D&D Beyond doesn't.
Oh, it is.
Does
Not
it-
D&D. It's not on D&D Beyond. You won't find it on D&D Beyond. You have to physically, like, have the book. And it's only, like, an optional rule if you wish to rule it into your games or not.
It's not lightning rail.
Is it the lightning rail, Reese, or is it the thunder rail? I can't remember. Let me get my book. Hold on. Let me get.
Oh yeah, it's lightning rail. Yeah,
Let me get the book.
I have a Google.
I can. Do you guys hear me all right?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
I'm back with the books. Yeah, but no, it's like the singular most expensive mode of transportation in existence. It's also a camp. Before, like, literally building a, like, transportation circle.
I see.
Because those literally cost, like a few thousand gold.
I want to see if I can find like the most stupid piece of transportation. Like you just be like, how does that work?
A boat on land.
And one person in the other campaign came up with an elephant.
No, a boat on land. The elephant isn't the dumbest mode of transportation, it's the most common mode of transportation. What the fuck you on about?
But wouldn't a car be?
I mean, if you built a car, then yes. You would
I think.
how badly do you wish to build a car? Also, who wishes to tell who wishes to tell him that I've already built cars? Out of like recent cam.
Wait, actually just build a car in the campaign?
Oh yeah, no, cars exist. They are janky as shit.
No, I think he's eating.
Oh, it might be. I do not know if Shaggy is joining us tonight. I think he hasn't said anything to me about tonight, but he said he might miss a night this week. I'm not sure if it's tonight or if it's next week. I'm gonna at him in a second whilst I'm finishing up a map. But whilst
I can add him.
yeah.
Oh.
I like it. So vehicles apparently there's a battle balloon.
Oh yeah, the battle balloon is fucking amazing. Do not diss the battle balloon. The battle balloon is the most tactical piece of equipment? Question mark. Maybe, maybe not. But whilst I am finishing up a map, I am not going to change the stream because I am physically making a map that I think Ryce might be looking at.
Just remember to left off.
Yes. What are we doing whilst I'm totally not building a sewer map because you guys are making me build a sewer map?
I'm looking out for the missing people. Well,
Apparently, I'm going to talk to the mayor
Yes.
to try and get the money if we clean out the sewers from the ghouls.
Oh yeah, I remember we were blowing up the sewers.
Question. Do you have backups ready? Ryce, don't tell them how many is in the sewers, by the way. It's a yes, I'm aware.
Okay, can you help me roll a new character?
No, you need to have an idea ready because you're probably gonna die.
Okay, I already have an idea. I just need.
Fun fact: this place is not a fun place. You are going.
I mean, okay, I just want to ask you:
Yeah.
is there more than 100 ghouls in there?
Like, from what Ryce's character would understand, for the blighting effect, which would be caused by a horde of ghouls to start taking place, the minimum number would have to be at least 200.
Okay,
Because
I hope Shaggy doesn't come soon since I need some time to roll a new character.
So basically, what I also misspoke. It wouldn't be like one particular group of ghouls. You would obviously know that it's a horde of ghouls. Like when a horde of mixture of ghouls, like owl ghouls, regular ghouls, like more advanced ghouls, gather in a place for a long period of time, and there is a huge horde. They sap the life out of the land naturally.
yeah.
But for that to happen at this rate, it's probably somewhere about 200 is what it roughly starts at, but no one's 100% sure. So it could be 200, it could be more.
Oh god.
It's probably more.
Oh god.
But Ryce's character would also know that things like other undead play into it, because if there are other types of undead with the ghouls, they obviously could amplify the effects.
Can you just remind me how and where do I start making a new character?
I'll get the
Maybe
new,
should I start on D&D Beyond and then copy my stats from D&D Beyond to Roll20?
I think everyone has backup sheets already.
only.
I have an idea of what I want to do. I just want to bypass something through you.
Dragin.
A third-party book
Yes.
for for one singular class.
Yes.
The cook.
I would have to read that.
What the PDF apparently it's oh no. Oh, it's pay what you want. I was about to say $2 for a PDF. No. But no, it's pay you what you want to read it.
You already have. Cam already has. Harkin. Shaggy. I make Shaggy's characters anyway, so I'll just put that up there anyway. There's a bunch of backups that I will assign as and when necessary, but you can make them in D&D Beyond.
I mean, okay. Can I just stream and get help in case I need help?
Oh, you don't need
Yeah.
to make. I wouldn't say make it because you guys could totally decide to not do this just now. But if you guys,
I
I'm gonna say if you guys are doing this, I would advise having backups ready because the chance of death is.
Yeah, I'm just prepping a backup right now.
I'm not
I've just
gonna lie. This is an encounter prepared for you guys at level 6, and if you guys are going into it, I'm not stopping you. I'm gonna say that now. I'm not stopping you from doing this, but you should be level 6 when you're doing this. I'm saying it now.
Wait, what level are we right now?
4.
Okay.
Okay, well. So we have Magic the Gathering and Eberron content. Actually, which content do we have?
Any.
What?
As long as you
So-
send it to me. Let me put it this way.
I'm using D&D Beyond to make a new character. It's asking me which content sources.
Oh, you can use all D&D Beyond sources.
So Homebrew, Critical Role, Rick
Not Rick and Morty. Not Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I was about to say, get rid of Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty doesn't work.
Rick and Morty.
non-core D&D content, Critical Role, and Homebrew.
Would you like some special homebrew to overview? Some very special homebrew to overview. And don't question where this homebrew came from. Just that is in that OneDrive document is everything I allow as a DM. Except, maybe a couple of things.
Yeah. I'm using Aurora to make my character, and I've basically enabled all Wizards of the Coast books and the cookbook, and I've disabled every other book.
So I would say if you're doing the Awakened Undead, there are rules around the Awakened Undead. Sorry, I'm going to change the music theme.
Do we have optional class features and customize your origin?
If you wish to customize your origin, that's up to you.
What is even origin?
Have fun with that, because not even I understand that. Cam understands that far better.
Okay,
than me.
I'm just gonna skip that.
Okay,
Hit point type is manual, right?
Yeah, I was going to say Cameron understands that far better than I do, because I haven't dug into that yet.
Do we have multi-class requirements?
Yes.
Display and highlight available spells. Okay, I don't really give a shit.
Change the background music.
So we use encumbrance, normal encumbrance.
Yes, normal encumbrance.
Do coins have any weight?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to do the lazy DM thing and use one ghoul token for all types of ghouls because I'm doing the lazy DM thing, okay? I will tell you what types of ghouls they are if you are going into the sewer system.
Wait, is there a specific chat for roles, or?
I'm going to say currently no more magic. You have too many magic users.
I mean, is Warlock and Paladin allowed?
Yes, but remember you also currently have a mostly magic user-based group, and magic is kind of rare.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of getting rid of my magic user.
Like you
So the
have...
difference between a Warlock and a Paladin is that Paladin follows the good gods, and Warlock the bad gods.
No, warlocks can follow good gods. I have a good warlock.
There is Celestial Warlocks.
Yeah, celestial warlock.
Oh, okay.
The great old ones can sometimes be good.
Archfey.
The Archfey are weird. Right, the maps are ready, so I can now transition over to your game table.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna be this. So half-orcs don't have dark vision.
I believe in the new books they do.
Oh wait, sorry, I mixed you up. I mixed you up with my other DM. Sorry.
I was going to say I allow all the books. I allow all books, except
Yeah, my
the-
DM, my other DM. I'm sorry if I'm talking too much about it. He removed dark vision from everything except tieflings and maybe some other things.
Not gonna lie, that's kind of ass.
I know, but
But
yeah,
anyway.
it's alright.
But anyway.
Yeah, oh yeah, you guys are doing the thing.
Trying to put you onto the right map this time. No, I want to move, not. I want to move the map location, not the fucking map. As there are a number of people doing different things. Someone is being dragged off to see the mayor. Someone is looking for people. You rolled for that last time, didn't you, Ryce? Yes, you did. You rolled really fucking well. I forgot to write the things up to give to you, so I also got one wrong. One was a dwarf. The old guy is a dwarf, not a human.
Gotcha.
An old, bald dwarf. Because I only have like the brief, like summary shit that I had for the board. Open that. The brief summary for them is the old dwarf with the massive cut just below his like left eye, no hair, kind of like described almost looking like, imagine like a Walter White, but like, you know, a dwarf. That's basically the description of this dwarf.
A dwarf version of
Yeah,
Walter White.
That's basically the best way I could describe it.
Although I assume he would extract the drugs, or is the dwarf a drug user?
No, but he is wanted for doing some questionable shit. But it's nothing major, it's only minor. And then the kid is... Oh, what is the thing for it? Because I've got all the other ones. The kid is a beggar that has like messy brown hair, kind of like about, what is it? Because I'm trying to find it. I'm just memorizing most of it. He is about 5 foot to 6 foot tall. Like he's in that kind of range. He's in between like 5.5 to 6 feet tall, and he is built like a bean. He just looks like a green bean, basically. He's like skinny. And it's like it says like he is like kind of like tall and skinny, but he is fast as shit. So like be aware, you know.
Yeah.
He's sped.
He's got long legs, long lanky legs. But as you are looking out for them, as Zylgor was just doing busy work to keep himself busy for the time being, are you also asking around as well for Therein, or are you just keeping an eye out for these people?
Just keeping an eye out.
Your bird, as we'll do like a quick pass of you. Like, are you like walking with a purpose, or are you just like slowly making sure that you're checking everywhere?
Just making sure I check everywhere. I don't really have an idea or purpose. Just looking around, mainly in, of course, alleyways. Of course, my bird fails to watch overhead.
Yeah, your bird is mostly a little bit more interested in whatever the hell they're doing. with the grate, and is kind of reporting that there are a bunch of guards currently with them, and that they're currently being like dragged off somewhere. The 3 of them. But it's also not seeing the people that you have described it to look for, as the kind of general gist that you're getting from the bird. As I'm trying to find the city. I have a city sound for the city as well. I can't find it amongst the city. Is it this one? I actually searched sounds for this today. Heard nothing. I'm just gonna keep it on background because I genuinely don't know where I put the sound stage for the city. I need to make better folders. But as you're looking around, you do maybe about like midday. You spot. Make another perception check as you're reaching like midday, because you spot someone that looks like the dwarf as you're kind of like looking at the note and then kind of like looking at them standing like outside a kind of like shadier bar, like down like one of the east ward. As you're like looking at the description, you're kind of looking at him and you're kind of like trying to, because there's not like a proper picture of him, you're like 97% sure that's him.
Well, that is a 31 and a natural 20 for a 23.
And then your bird is like, yeah, that's probably definitely him. You have found the dwarf.
The dwarf.
Yes, you have found one. You have found the first target. What are you doing?
What is the dwarf doing?
He's currently standing, like, talking to a guy that's kind of like, you're near the east ward. By this point in time, you're kind of just like at the gate towards the east ward. He's kind of standing like in this the corner of this alley as you're kind of like approaching up, talking to someone that you don't see because they're probably like around the corner, but you can see him like his back is towards you, but his like head is kind of like poking around the corner. So you're basically coming up this wall here. So he is pointing that direction.
Gotcha.
And like your bird is saying that he's talking to someone, but the bird also can't currently see them because they have like a hood up. But it does see someone in the alley. It doesn't know who they are because it can't see their face because it's above them.
I will.
But it can see the dwarf's face, and it's saying that that's more than definitely the dwarf that you were searching for.
Yeah. I'm going to go invisible whilst I get closer.
Okay. We'll jump back to you as you make a stealth check. Just a general stealth check.
Advantage or not?
Advantage, yes. You're invisible, Jesus Christ. Fucking Jesus Christ. A 21 and a 21 with both +4, Ryce. That's...
Like guidance, no matter what, if you have advantage or disadvantage, it's always the same roll for each, but the double 21 is nice.
We'll get back to that in a second, as the three bumblefucks that were fucking around with the grate, this, who is currently, I think, not going to be here this week, he is kind of like looking in towards his wisdom as he's pointing out something to you, Alvin. Are you looking in, Alvin?
Yeah, from quite a far distance.
This is a visual based thing, so I believe it's a wisdom save. I don't remember. No, 2 seconds. This might be a visual thing.
Wait, who is looking to the grade right now?
Daeris and Alvin. Yes,
Yeah,
it is visual. It is based on sight. I need a con save.
Daeris and Alvin.
Con save.
Con save.
Okay.
It's based on visual. It's based on look. It doesn't matter how far away you are.
That's 9 plus
12. So
5. So that's 14.
Oh, as you feel this like blue kind of orb that you're kind of looking at from afar, just kind of like mesmerize you as you just kind of like naturally start going towards it, and then you kind of like snap out of it, just like, what the fuck is that thing? Roll a nature? Yeah, nature.
Okay.
Say nature.
That's 12.
And/or an arcana, actually. Nature or arcana.
Well,
Whatever
two and a half. 2.5 a dozen. They're equal. So it's 12 plus 2 gets you 14.
You're pretty sure that's a will-o-wisp.
Will-o-wisp. Okay.
Will-o-wisp. Which are also a type of undead used to draw creatures in. Driss also didn't give a fucking shit about the wisp.
Interesting.
It was like, there are guards who are like looking at you, and then like they come and they close the fucking hatch. They're like, Jesus Christ, as like Dragin, you are being brought up as the guard that is leading you towards the mayor's office, like sees the two people that are standing in front of the grate, and are just like, are these two with you? To you, Dragin. Dragin?
Yes, they're with me.
Very well. Bring those two as well. As Alvin, you are kind of, there's a guard trying to corral you almost, but you're high in the air.
Yeah, I think way out by the air outside the gate, right?
No, you're like above you're like above it just now. But
Yeah.
like, how high in the air?
Well,
Like 50, 60 feet, something like that.
well, it depends on how. Yeah, because I remember I was firing from 120 feet away.
Yeah, but then you came down because you'd have to come down to take a visual look because you were looking to see if it was clear.
Oh yeah.
So you'd still be relatively close to the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense.
I mean, you could have flown back up when you seen the orb, like out of instinct. So would you say about 50, 60 feet? Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say 50, 60.
They kind of like just like look at you and they're just like, you're gonna have to come with us. Don't make us get a net.
Why should I follow you guys?
I mean, you guys are the ones trying to blow up the city, so you know.
Ah, fine. He decides to fly down and follow them. Just reluctantly.
As you three are being led away, is
Wait.
Yes,
Where is Zylgor?
that's what we're about to get to. Zylgor, as you've seen Dragin come back down, get a guard, and then fuck off back up after he spoke to the guards, as you are still, are you still helping them load the heavy boxes?
Zylgor is just chilling out by the wagon. He's got nothing else to do in this place.
Well, I mean, they are like asking for help. They will pay you if you help them, like lift the boxes.
No, that's what he's been doing for a while.
Yeah, they're like still there's still like a lot of stuff that they're moving. They're just taking stuff off, putting new stuff on, and stuff like that.
Yeah, he's just picking
you're
up
just helping
boxes by himself and then putting, like, not allowing anyone else to help him and just throwing them into like different wagons.
Oh well, then there is one that might be of interest, as there is a metal box that is being like pushed on like a dolly. That they're like looking at the wagon as if the wagon's not gonna hold it. And there's like 6 guys currently just like around this, like wondering if this is gonna work or not. Like one's asking the other, "Are you sure this is gonna work?" Because like one of the wagon leaders is just like, "Yeah, nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine." Not like the guy who's in charge, but one of like the upper like guard are just like, "Nah, it's fine. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?" Just kind of like.
If Zylgor's finished on throwing his boxes in, he'll just walk by, try to pick up that box, and just throw it in the back.
Roll a strength check. As you are actually going to need a strength check for this, as this weighs a couple of ton.
Athletics, yep.
If you're just trying to raw lift it, so you're trying to bench press it, so it's just straight strength, I would say, or would it be athletics? Yeah, no, you could use athletics, yeah.
Natural 17 plus 6 for
You
a
kind of
23.
you start to like eke it up, but even with your mighty strength, you are not doing this by yourself. Even with that good roll, this weighs like almost a ton, like physically almost weighs a ton. You're getting it there, but it's not. It's that you're like, oh my god, holy shit! You're gonna put your back out at this rate if you keep trying.
If I rage, I can lift it over a ton.
Yeah, are you raging to do this?
I'll rage to do it.
Yeah, as you just like grip through and then just your anger just like start to lift it proper, as they're just kind of like, yep, nope, fuck that. As like one of the guys is like, as like the guy who was like saying, yeah, no, it's fine, is kind of like, that's why I was saying it's fine because even if it falls.
Yeah, if raging, I can lift over 1,140 pounds.
This is like 9,000 pound. It's like close to a ton. It's like a solid steel box with something extortionately heavy on the inside of it. As you like put it on the back of the cart, well, that's not great. As you like lay it down, as you just hear this, like the crink, 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 and then the dunk, 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 and then like the cart is now like a significant bit lower, and the wheels are very bent out of shape.
It is done. Next, and I've just walked off.
As the wagon is now fucking broken. They're like, yeah, no, this isn't gonna work. As they like get you to like lift it back off again because the wagon has fully fucking broken under the weight of this box.
Oh no, they wanted it in. Zylgor put it in. They can figure out how to get it out.
Very well, they will figure out how to get it out. As that's happening, Therein, you are sneaking up. You have stuck up behind the sky. Well, that's a 2, so let's see if it can get any fucking lower. But it did get lower.
How low can you go?
I went from a 2 to a natural 1. I literally rolled a 2 and then with disadvantage rolled a fucking natural 1. He has no fucking clue you're there. You're like a whisper in the wind at this point in time. In fact, you could crack this. You could crack this guy, and he probably still wouldn't know where the fuck you are. But you do overhear the conversation before you strike of this guy. Like, so when will the stuff be in? And then you hear, like, you just hear the voice. And then, like, the bird just kept telling you where it is. Like, you hear the other guy just kind of like 3 days, most. What an item of that rarity? It takes some time and some money. You better have both. It's too dangerous here to talk.
Hi, Shaggy.
Hello.
Hello.
It's
Are
fine.
they splitting off? Or are they going together?
Yeah, no. This guy like splits off, and the dwarf is like, yeah, sure, whatever. As he kind of like turns to come like the direction you're going.
Then I am going to cast Shadow Puppets.
Ooh, what does
Which
shadow
I'll-
puppets do?
I'm allowed to animate the shadow of the creature, causing it to attack the creature.
Imagine getting attacked by your own shadow.
Very well then. Roll your shadow puppet.
Oof, That is low.
What is his AC? I think that just misses. Yeah, no, it just misses. His AC is 14. That doesn't reveal you, does it?
It does have
It
casting
does,
spell.
it does,
I don't have
yes.
greater.
I think he's more concerned about the fact his, he's still more concerned about the fact his shadow is trying to stab him in the back, and it's just kind of like, what's going on here? I don't have a fucking roadmap, but this is probably going to end very quickly either way. So, roll a quick initiative to see who goes first, out of you or him.
Well, too good, too bad. Let's see what the next one is. A natural 20 again.
I hate my dice. My dice apparently hate me tonight. I'm gonna be rolling low all night, so you might survive the fucking ghouls. Fuck it. I'm gonna go to the DM dice. I'm gonna go to my pet dice. Fuck it. Fucking natural ones. Goddamn. Another natural one. I think you go first.
Then I'm just going to. Well, also Shadow Puppies is a concentration. As I'm just gonna keep walking close and just say, don't resist whilst I whilst I make it more easy for me to take you to the guards.
What? Who are you?
A 23.
That'll fucking hit.
I'll need an intelligence saving throw.
Well, that's a fucking 7. Plus
As
his
he's paralyzed.
his intelligence, which is 2. So I don't think that's gonna help him. Is he just like? He's just kind of like.
That was a shit roll. 3 psychic, but he's paralyzed.
He's just kind of like, yeah, he's pretty paralyzed. Take it, are you just like dragging him to like the nearest guard?
Yeah. Whilst also shouting out.
How long does paralyzed last for again? It's quite a while, isn't it? It's a minute.
Only 6 seconds.
6 seconds. Oh, it's like after like that, he is like starts like, hey, what are you doing? He's gonna start to try and break your grasp. So athletics.
Oh yeah.
For him, and then
Athletics for me, which is shit.
I don't think you can do worse than an 8.
I could if I get a 9. Ignore guidance. I'm not of guidance.
He's squirming. He's kind of getting out, but you've kind of also got a semi-tight grip on him. Not tight enough to like strangle him by his collar, but like enough to like drag him along. As like, do the guards even notice? Fuck yes, of course I roll well for the fucking guards. It's a fucking 18. Fuck you, guards. There are guards. There are like 2 kind of like, well, they're not guards. They're policia. They're police. They're not really guards. There are guards at like the entrance, but in the city there are like policia.
Yeah.
As there are 2 like policia that come to you and are like, what's going on here?
I believe this person is one of the wanted that you needed.
As the policia like takes out like a small like journal, like checks across with the name on your paper and stuff. Yes. As they kind of like then like read him his rights. It's like, you are under arrest for violation of civil law and order, and like they basically just read him his rights, arrest him. They're like, if you go down to the courthouse, we will take your name just now. I assume, are you on any other jobs? Or if you're on any other jobs, you can stay out, but will take your name, and then you just go down to the courthouse, which is in the castle district, and then you can pick up your reward there later.
I am Therein. I suppose I'll head over there now, but if I see anyone else, I'll probably get those as well.
Like, well, as he like sees that you have like the other poster, just kind of like I think you have them like kind of wrapped in each other. Yes.
Oh, I didn't take the posters in case anyone else wanted to look for them. I just remembered them.
Oh no. If you ask for like a copy, they give you like a copy. They give you like a
Oh.
small description copy.
Then yes, I'll have that.
Yeah, as they see that you have like another one, as they take the first description copy off of you, they're like, no, you can always come by later. You seem to have one already.
Then I shall come back later then.
Very well, as they like note your name. They obviously tell you where it is. It's like the courthouse is apparently just outside of the castle, which is one of the buildings that are literally blocked by the thing.
Yeah.
Because of course I didn't resize it. It's this one here. That is the courthouse. Just beneath the T of just the district. But as whilst you were looking at another perception for you whilst you were looking, or a investigation depending on what you were doing.
Perception. That should have had guidance.
I don't think you need it.
My bird might though. Yep.
Roll the fucking 30. But as your bird is coasting around looking for the younger gentleman, as we're gonna jump back to the three bumblefucks just now, Alvin, Driss, and Dragin. Driss, you have been semi-apprehended.
Yeah, what happened when I was asleep?
Nothing. We're not long into starting. You have been semi-apprehended by the guards.
Wait, why are they apprehending?
Well, you're also in trouble for potentially trying to blow up the city. You're not in handcuffs, but you are surrounded by a lot of policia and 2 guard.
They can take Alvin.
They cannot
I
take
mean-
they cannot take Alvin.
Wait, is Alvin going with us or what?
No, there is Driss, there is you, and Alvin. But if they try to arrest Alvin, their handcuffs are like the same size as Alvin's body. So how are they going to put him in handcuffs? That is the question.
Forgot Alvin is tiny, okay.
Yeah, Alvin is Alvin is literally a small creature. The handcuff is nearly as big as he is. Like one cuff is nearly the size of Alvin.
I mean, is Alvin going with us?
Yes, Alvin is willing.
Okay.
No, I'm reluctant.
Yes, that's what I mean by willing. Because they threatened to put him in a net. Was-
Should we go get Zylgor?
I'm just gonna take one of the nets from Animal Crossing. Just...
It's already a little too late for that. Plus, the policy are behind you, making sure that you go towards the mayor. Is Driss resisting the policia, or is Driss willingly going with the policia? After Dragin may have thrown you under the bus and said that you were with him. And also said that they tried to blow up the city.
Sure, I didn't say none of those things, but okay. I did say that you guys are with me, but
Shaggy?
Huh.
Are you resisting, or are you going willingly?
Are you resisting arrest?
It's not really resisting arrest, but it's more resisting to go with them.
basically kind of resisting possible arrest.
Yeah, resisting potential arrest. I cannot hear you. 2 seconds, I'm gonna turn the music down. I'm gonna turn you up. Willingly, yes. Nice. No, I had the music too loud on my end, and you were too quiet on my end. As you are going willingly, you three are led up into a familiar district to Alvin, the castle district. As you do see the castle like over the wall, because the castle is obviously like on a slight hill. It's above the wall. As you guys like see the old castle, which has been converted into what Alvin knows as a very high-end establishment that he has seen some of the inside of.
Oh, I should look for some cheese balls that's in there.
I doubt that you would be able to steal those keys.
No, I said cheese.
Oh yeah, you're stealing cheese.
Yes.
Depends where they keep the cheese.
I'll go back there for a little look later.
But as you three are brought into this kind of like very like elaborate 2-story building, as you guys are brought past a lot of like lower residents which are complaining about like crops not being like crop yields being lower and lower every harvest over the past couple of months, and people asking what's going to be done about this and if they can get contact with druids to fix this. And people are trying to like, there are 2 assistants, it's very fucking good, saying that yes, they're working on it, but you probably doubt that. It's up to you to insight them, to insight these 2 women that are talking to some of these people, but you are being led past them.
I think Alvin would know that it's just modern politics. They're always lying.
They're not currently actively at war. They're currently in...
No, I mean modern politics.
Yeah.
As in, they're always liars in modern politics.
Oh.
So he's not questioning, he's just like, yep, they're lying.
You don't know.
Well, he thinks he knows.
It would be an insight check if you wished to know.
Ah, fuck it, why not? That was my insight.
Hopefully low.
It is. It's one of my lowest stats.
Good.
7 plus 1, 8.
8. Well, it's not gonna be beat a 22 or a 23. So. Shaggy, right. I have the I was gonna say I have the stream running. I have it to. Oh, I've just closed your fucking character sheet instead of switching to it. I have it so I can switch to your character sheet now. So it's less scuffed than last time. So I can actually have my tabs open on my other monitor. Yay. But as you guys are led upstairs, as one of the as the guards kind of like are standing downstairs, the policia are with you. They knock on a door upstairs as you hear this like, come in. It doesn't sound like a local. The person that you hear doesn't sound very local. They sound like they're kind of like a little bit like Arabic almost. As like they open the door, as you see this like very not like rotund man, like not like fat but not skinny. He's almost like a kind of like halfway. Like he's like clearly like trying to lose weight. He's clearly been bigger, but he's like lost a lot of weight. But like you see like his like tan skin and like kind of like nice purple jacket as he's kind of like, hello, come in, Captain. How can I help you today? The captain of the policia is just like, well, we found these 3 trying to break into the sewer system, and one of them claims that they can help. So you wish to break into our quarantined zone, do you? As you three are invited in to sit down. What do you know about these ghouls and undead that stricken are underground?
There's potentially enough to actually kill you all.
We know they're tainting our land. They are caused by the war. Not much we can do about them. They are natural.
Aye, but you kill them all.
Just whisper to Therein.
Either that, or the locals are gonna kill you with revolution. Because from what I can hear outside, you're not a very popular man. Yeah.
We have the army coming to fix this problem. We have contacted proper military. We've gone through correct channels.
Aye, but how long are they gonna take? Bet they're gonna take a lot longer than we can.
They should be here within the next couple of days. And there is 3 of you, and potentially, from the last accounts that we had, potentially 500 to 700 undead in the sewer. I do not doubt that 3 of you could deal with 700 undead, even if you were magic casters, which are very rare.
I forgot Therein is not with us.
Yeah, Therein is not with you. So do go ahead, explain your three's psychotic plan that doesn't involve blowing up the city.
Oh, I'm out of
There's
ideas.
more than 3 of us. There's more than 3 of us.
Oh,
Yeah, we have some other. I don't know how to. Some crazy strong. Fuck, I forgot his. Give me a second, guys. I forgot Zylgor's. Zylgor is an owl, right?
yes.
Yeah, we have some other crazy strong gnoll with us.
Okay.
And somebody who knows something about ghouls.
That makes 5 against 700.
Were you counting them personally?
Well, from what we know, there could be up to 700, but I don't know. Kind of 3/4 of my Policia were eaten alive, and 4 of them barely escaped for their lives, and 2 of them died of the disease, and had to be disposed of, as you say. Died with honor.
Died without a plan.
Oh, they died of a plan. I sent 40 armed people in, heavily armed people, very well trained, with mercenaries, and none of the mercenaries came back.
Try
Oh.
bottlenecking it.
Oh, the
Delay
entire
was magic.
The entire sewer system is a bottleneck, my boy. You think you can bottleneck one place? We tried.
Aye, you can't. It's called a door. You bound to have doors down there, don't you?
Not many, only to storage rooms. And if you wish to sit in the 4x2 storage room that is filled with shit shovels and other equipment used to clean out, I think the bigger rooms are used for other things. But there is... I very much doubt that you could. If it is your wish to do so, what makes you so sure, considering I had some of the finest paladins in the land go down there? And they didn't come out. As he just kind of smiles very smugly at you. You know,
Well,
They probably weren't too competent.
You saying the paladins of Bahamut aren't competent? I would like you to say that to their face if they were here, but sadly they didn't make it, as you would be cut down very quickly.
aye, but it's
So,
your neck on the line.
what do you think I'm doing to do that? I have had food brought in from further away. I am doing the best I can. I am spending great deals of money getting food from outside.
Well, clearly, you ain't showing that to the public, are you? Or else they'd be on your side. We walked past all the people complaining to your two clerks down there. They're having to do an amazing job trying to cover up what you're doing.
You do know that it is slow to take food from a far bigger city that is further away, right? We aren't due for our delivery for another day. And this is only recent. This is to hold us over till we can clear this out. If you think you can do it, very well. It is your neck on the line, as you say.
Sneeze, is there a money reward if you clean out the sewers, or at least most of the sewers?
If you could clear out most of it and or drive them off completely, then sure, I'd pay you. It still doesn't do the irreversible damage that needs time to heal.
Aye, but that sounds like a political problem, not an adventurer's problem.
The land will heal naturally in time. That is what I meant, you fool. When they are here, they disease land. Do you know that? Ghouls, large groups of them, they sap the life from the land when they are hungry to sustain themselves. If you get a large enough group, well, guess what happens? They start sapping fields dry. Very, very quickly. Do you know what happens after that?
Political turmoil. That's what.
They start eating each other. And after that, whatever's left, start eating whatever's left.
I mean, that's the solution then. Wait for them. Okay, I'm sorry. Wait for them to kill each other.
That would cause a citywide evacuation, as those locks will not hold them down in the sewers. They will break through those barriers pretty quickly and start eating people very, very quickly. That is not something I'm willing to do.
Aye, but you can't just sit around twiddling your thumbs waiting for someone else to get here. You got to act now, or you will be down the neck of a ghoul in a moment.
Shaggy, are you still here, Shaggy?
Oh, God. What does your third member, who seems to be a bit quieter, say? Are they willing to put their life on the line?
Tris.
My earpiece wasn't working. I was trying to.
Oh, that's fine.
Sure.
Take his shoes. Take his shoes.
I still don't think we can, not in game, but I'm not talking game. I still don't think we can actually do something at least. If not, let's blow the entire town.
I mean, it sounds like the entire town will blow up in political revolt anyway.
It's not that bad. These are people saying that crops are slowly starting to get less and less. So they estimate that by their next harvest, they're going to have even less than what they've already harvested. This isn't like people talking about overthrowing someone. This is people going, we're going to run the fuck out of food at some point in time, and we need to start thinking about running out of food pretty fucking soon.
Yeah, so pretty much we're at the stage before before people start questioning revolution.
You're at least like 4 stages before that.
I just got the greatest idea to destroy the entire town.
And
Same.
not get paid.
Oh god. But I mean, the ghouls were gone, at
Okay.
least.
Yeah, my earpiece is working now.
Yeah.
You-
Yes, it is. We can hear you. He was asking if you, who were the quieter member, had anything to say to their suicidal plan of going into the sewers.
Alright, I'll join them.
Is that it? You have no care for your own life? You only...
I mean, we didn't even see how bad the problem is.
As you just
The sewers.
Are you just like shrugging at the when you do the
Yeah.
I was about to say, I imagine you're just gonna do the It's just like he picks up he goes over to a drawer, sorry, takes a key out of a pocket, unlocks the drawer, pulls a book out, sits down. Let us say, for
And also, couldn't you put something heavy in front of the sewer doors?
what he's saying is that they could try that, but with enough, like, when ghouls get, what he's saying is he knows enough about ghouls that when they get hungry, very, very little is going to stop them. Like, they become determined. They are like any predator that is hungry. They will do anything in their power to move shit.
Probably some sort of weakness we're overseeing.
Yes, they get weaker, but, you know, when you're weak, that's when you exert more strength to eat.
No, I mean like a weakness, like something they're vulnerable to.
He kind of like, when you ask about that, he just goes, I do not know. I do not know much about ghouls. I only know that from what I have been told, once they get really hungry, that's when things start getting really interesting. I am not willing to sit and wait for that. I would rather evacuate my city and blow it the fuck up.
But why are they so dragged up to the sewers?
Oh, they got in there through one of the inlets. That's how they got in. They got in through one of the inlets whilst we were doing some maintenance to it. And there was no grate, and they got in. And one thing led to another. People going missing in the land, and this boss is like flipping through this book. And well, now we're here.
Okay, this might sound weird, but can you do an insight check on everything that he just said? How can you get it? They got in.
Yeah. You can.
I know
check anything.
the way you said it was.
Yeah, so I was actually about to say. It sounds like doesn't sound like what it sounds too much of a coincidence.
No, he is actually being 100% honest. Like like they were genuinely doing some maintenance, so they got in somehow. He doesn't fucking know how the hell they got past, but they got in.
Keep telling yourself that story.
I'm not even gonna have him roll because he's not lying. He's definitely not lying to you.
Okay.
Just feels like too much of a coincidence in my.
It's one of these things where it's like kind of shit happens and it's kind of gotten out of control. Whilst he's like flipping through this book, let's say for every head you bring back, I'll give you 10 gold. Say you eliminate at least half of them. It's a lot of gold in your pocket.
So if we bring you 10 heads, we get 100 gold and so on. Okay.
Remember, there is more than ghouls down there.
If we bring you heads or anything else that's down there,
Oh
we
yes,
get more?
heads of undead.
Okay. What if we burn them?
I would ill advise that. Or at least vent the gases out of the sewer before you start using fire in the sewer.
That's an easy way of getting them.
Why don't you guys vent all the gas in the sewers? Or at least try to vent most of it. And then
this is
then
an,
use.
this is an old city. It has got older methods of dealing with built up gas. It's things I cannot deal with without spending, and by spending an exorbitant amount of money, I mean an exorbitant amount of money to dig up the entire fucking sewer system. Like literal millions of gold. So he's basically saying
What?
that it's an older sewer system, basically, so they have old vents that were to deal with overgassing, and to put in new gas outlets, it would cost like millions and millions of gold to redo the sewer to do it better.
I'm just thinking, open all the vents.
The
What's...
reason for the vents is so that the city doesn't smell like farts. Is so that the methane gas doesn't make the city smell like someone has farted all the time.
Well, I mean, if that's something that has to happen for the city's safety and
Yeah, I was about to say. I was going to
Right.
question how much do you
And-
price a life?
It's less about the city's safety. It's more about like if there's a fire in the open streets and there's a like plume of methane gas going up. You know, there's kind of then random bouts of fire in the street. You know, it's one or the other.
I mean, it surely won't be that bad. And if you vent all the gas from the sewers, then fire will be usable down there. And fire, I think, is much better for killing ghouls and undead. And
Well,
anything.
usually we have people who go down and check the sewers and would vent the gas occasionally, but obviously we cannot send people down there as they will die. You know, that kind of problem. So the gas builds up as things get clogged.
Wow.
You want me to do is send people down there on suicide missions?
There's a last case.
Then people would hate me. But anyway,
Remember, I don't have, and I basically only use fire magic, so it's gonna be a bit of...
the vents are it only really builds up around the main intersections of long tunnels and stuff like that. It doesn't. There are these vents as he like pulls up like this like part of like a sewer system map, which maps out most of it. We have maps of most of the sewer systems, or the important parts anyway. Not all of it, but most of it. There are a number of vents around the city squares, where obviously there is huge masses of nothing, which is where a lot of the gas builds up, and then you've got the entrances and a few other random in-between streets here and there where there are vents. All you have to do is pull the thing and it'll vent the gas.
I mean, if we do that, then it'll make
They'll make it.
exterminating the ghouls much easier, probably.
Yes, it'll take you 30 seconds to pull the thing down.
Wait, what did you say?
It'll take 30 seconds for you to pull it down. It's literally a lever.
Oh, okay.
So they're usually marked with a lever on the wall. You pull the lever, the vent opens. You wait a couple of minutes. And then you should be able to use fire. I would advise going down with a bird, but, you know.
That sounds like a solid plan. One question.
Yes.
Is magic missile fire?
Not unless you make it a fire.
Basically, if I shoot a normal magic missile, it won't cause an explosion down there.
No, not unless you have the thing which allows you to change magic types.
Okay. I probably don't.
It's a wizard. It's a type of wizard thing.
Okay. Well, that sounds like a plan then. And then again, it with Zylgor and the Therein.
Very well, then I would advise gathering your allies, and we shall lock you in the sewer.
Wait.
Well, no, we're not leaving it fucking unlocked. Jesus Christ. Knock 3 times when you want to leave. Holy hell. We're not leaving that shit unlocked. You fucking crazy? You want to go down there? We're locking you down there. You're not letting that shit out. I have Policia guarding that fucking hatch now.
Oh god.
You're going in and you're fixing the problem that now you want to fix. You create the problem, now you have to fix the problem.
Oh god, at least leave one.
No,
Wait,
you want to go down there. You're going down there. Knock 3 times when you wish to leave. Just shout through. It is literally a hatch where you can push it, you knock 3 times, and you shout that you are willing to leave now, that you are done. They will let you out. Trust me.
You can keep at least one open.
None of them
And
are
keep
open.
a lot of guards around it.
Fuck no. Seems like a you problem. You wish to do this, it seems like a you problem.
You know why I was scared?
Because you're gonna die in there.
No.
You're gonna die.
I'm scared because guards don't hear knocking.
Oh
They
no,
don't hear knocking.
he'll have Policia stationed at the manhole entrances.
Yeah,
for
but
you.
still, do you need to
So
roll
just
perception
know that
check?
means you can't just chicken out as soon as you enter.
Yeah, it also means that the second you enter, you try to bash 3 times, they're gonna fucking leave you in there until you've been in there for at least an hour. And if you don't come back, it means it's no loss in their head. They just leave it locked.
God. Wait, how long are they willing to wait?
He said that they'll give you a couple of hours.
Oh hell no! We need. I think 6 hours at least.
Well,
Just to make sure
he
we
does say
survive.
that there is 2 safe spots, which he does mark for you, which are these 2 larger rooms, which have like vents.
Which spots?
There is one here, which is a panic room for if there is a flood. So it's a flood room. So it's higher than the rest of the sewer. It's closer to the surface because the sewer is lower. So if there's a flash flood through the sewer, you can get into it. Or there is one that is here that is like it was from when they were digging the tunnels. It was as a collapse room, as a panic room for collapse. And there are a couple other collapse rooms dotted around apparently, but he's not sure if they're like still there or not, or if they were maybe boarded up. But there might be some other panic collapse rooms just in case. So these are rooms that are basically reinforced for if the ceiling collapses whilst they were digging the tunnels. That they could hide in there and they would be safe in those rooms specifically. They were specifically engineered to withstand collapses.
Can we borrow the map?
Yeah, you can have the maps. The maps aren't great. He says that the maps are kind of old. Parts of the sewer have kind of collapsed. So you might have to go around some parts, and it's not a full city map again. They've only mapped like the important bits. But you have a rough map. You were given the 2 rough maps of the city sewer.
Yeah.
Very well then. As he like slides them into like a leather case. Don't lose those. Try to come back.
Yep.
Very well.
Let's go. This is. Oh god. Okay. That's
Don't forget to not chicken out.
As he just kind of like smiles at you as you leave.
okay. So after
Hopefully see you in 6 hours.
Okay, wait, what time is it in game?
It's like early-ish afternoon. It's approaching like 12-ish kind of time.
Okay. Yep. Firstly,
Do you eat
God.
breakfast?
Can you just kiss my pendant of Timor that I keep around my neck for good luck?
Yep.
Because I'm gonna need it.
Well, whilst you're doing that, I'm going to quickly jump to Therein, who has found his second target stealing a purse. Or not stealing, stealing a coin pouch. Like, you've actively seen this man steal a coin pouch, and there is also a Policia who's seen him steal the coin pouch, and there is a Policia chasing this poor boy that you are also after. And by poor, I mean like not poor because he's pinched up. I mean he's poor because he's physically broke. What is Therein doing? Are you trying to like rugby tackle him? He is going to potentially run towards you, but you're not sure if he's going to dart another direction. You roll the 30. Of course you fucking see this happen. Jesus Christ.
Well, when in doubt, just have his shadow attack him, I guess.
Sure, roll your shadow attack.
Does
Yes,
a 22 hit a young boy?
Yes, it hits the long lanky boy that is very faster than the guard.
I'll need him to make an intelligence save then.
He rolled a 3.
He is paralyzed.
As he's like running, and as he's just like kind of like. Actually, because he was running full sprint, so he's gonna fucking slide. So he's gonna take some damage from this.
His own shadow is going to grapple his legs that are on the floor.
Oh my god, he takes 12 fucking damage total.
Does he die?
he's very unconscious.
He dead.
He's
I
not
can spare the dad.
He's not. He's not. He's not dead, but he is very unconscious. He is. Like,
How does one take 12 damage from sliding?
he took
He's
6.
just-
He took 6 damage from the attack, and then he took 6 damage from having his face slide across gravel.
He just in a very deep sleep.
He ain't having a very good day. If you've ever slid across gravel, you know that shit fucking hurts, right?
I'll go over and spare the dying just in case, but I'll make sure he's still on the ground by the time the Policia catches up.
The Policia gets to him about the same time that you're casting Spare the Dying, and is like, was that magic?
Yes, I more or less manipulated his shadow.
Oh, thank you.
This was
Very
one of
fast,
my...
this one.
Yes, I was lucky I have sync for that. Do I just do the same as I did do with the dwarf? go to the.
Yes, you'll. Yes, sure. You can have.
As I believe this was, as I'll show him my piece of paper as well. This was
Oh.
one of my targets as well.
Oh, sure. If you have it, do you have any more?
I believe I only had the two. I didn't want to spend too long.
Is very good. This guy is also like similarly like foreign. He's not. He doesn't look like he's from around here. He is very like tan complexion. The guy that you're speaking to.
There's me who's just fucking pale as a white.
Like that is very interesting. I'll have to learn that at some point in time.
Be hard for you to learn that. But anyway, I suppose I'll leave him to you, and I'll go and
Yeah.
collect the two bounties that I.
Well, you'll have to obviously come with because they want to know that you've taken part in this if you go ahead.
Oh, of course.
As he's like handcuffing the guy, like reads him his rights as he's like, even though he's like still like unconscious, still like just like reads him his rights, calls a couple of other policia over as they just start like dragging him.
He's now going to be nicknamed Two-Face.
You've already done that. It's not really Two-Face. It's kind of like more of all of his face was kind of jacked up in that process. He slid pretty fucking hard.
Slider.
Oh yeah, no, he did not have a fun time. Since about this time, you wouldn't be too far from them. You would be coming out up here as you would see the three Dragin, Driss, and Alvin kind of being led out of a building by Policia. As then you're kind of like going up and like around, so you'd kind of like see them like as you're kind of going around and down as they're coming out of a building with Policia.
Am I going into the building they just came out of? Or?
No, they're coming out of a different building, but you would clock that because you have naturally high passive perception. I'm assuming because you have high perception.
I have 27 passive.
Yeah.
I'll just wave to them and carry on following.
Can I ask
Dragin,
something?
yes.
Okay. I just want to ask, where is it possible to make an wait, what is it again? An offering?
A temple.
Fuck. Is there a temple in the town? Wait, do I need a temple for the specific goddess or god or?
For greater favor, a specific shrine would be necessary, but you could pray to any god anywhere. Like you can pray. Yeah.
Can just take my prayer book that I have and I don't know
Literally
which
do
prayers there are.
I would say any one specific to whatever god you have. You can make your own prayer books up as you see fit. If you have prayer books,
I mean, is there somewhere written a prayer for the goddess Timora?
Alora, or did you say Malora?
I said Timora,
Timor,
goddess of luck.
I do not
Guess
know.
we need it.
You could make some bullshit up and just say it's what's in your book.
I
I'm
mean,
willing to do that.
there's a prayer if you offer something like a copper to lady returns tenfold in gold. I don't know. I'll just make up a prayer.
I was gonna say if it's dumb enough and creative enough, you might get some benefits from it. But as you are currently being led out of the mayor's office, you do see Therein kind of like waving at you, helping two members of the Policia drag a body. I'm assuming Therein is weirdly kind of probably what would look like somewhat proud for someone that shows no emotions.
He would have a small smile, but not much really visible.
Yeah, so what seems like some sort of pride for making what is probably this body that is being drugged by these guards. Or being dragged by this guards that he is helping drag. The guy kind of starts waking up around about the time that you're kind of like pulling him into the courthouse. As the guards kind of like say to the person at the front desk that they've got like the guy's name and all that, and that you helped and stuff, and you're to be paid. And the woman who's behind the counter is like, "Oh, of course, of course. Therein, 2 jobs. Additions for help. Because you also stopped another crime." She's doing some math. What was the one for the first one again? Oh God, where is it? She's like looking through like a book.
Oh, I don't know whether you this is important to you, but when I was capturing the dwarf, he was talking to someone about getting an item that's most likely illegal. I don't know if you want to interrogate him for that either.
Oh well. For information, I think it writes down like the words information given. It was 8 gold for the dwarf, wasn't it? Yes, it was 8 gold for the dwarf. Only 4 gold for him, but since you did help him stop a purse snatcher, goes up to. She's like looking through another book. Goes up to She pulls out the 8 gold for the dwarf, adds another 2 for the information, says there's an extra 2 for the information, there's your 4, and then there's another 4 for helping stop the purse snatcher.
So how much gold is that in total?
The original for the dwarf, then an additional 2 for the information that you gave. So
10 plus
10.
2.
10. Oh, yeah, so it's 10 for the dwarf, so 12 for the dwarf.
19.
And then the guy was like, what, 4 gold, wasn't he? It's like.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's an additional 4, so it's 8 for the guy.
Okay, there we go.
Because you help stop an active crime. There you go.
Thank you.
You're not too busy. You like catching people that are bad guys. Obviously, we don't put these ones don't go on the board. These are usually for Policia only, but seem quite capable. She pulls out like a number of ones that actually do have faces on them. There is another dwarf that is wanted dead for murder. I can, if I find the thing, because I do have a thing for this. That is the name of Denwern Bronze Hammer, and he is called the Kingslayer. He killed a king, and is on the run for killing a king. he killed King Vasir Olmar. Not Olmer. As the dwarf was his personal bodyguard, and then decided to, public execution the king in front of a whole bunch of people, and then is now currently on the fucking run. But they don't actually know where the fuck he is.
Yeah.
But there's a substantial bounty on his head. There is one called simply just known as the Dragin, because they don't actually know his name, and he's a dragonborn. Who is also wanted for a number of illegal magic item trade. But he is wanted alive for questioning. And then they're wanting another one, but dead or alive, they don't really care. Because he is supposedly working for a lich. They prefer alive to get the information, but he has been seen working with a lich. And he is known as the Shadow Walker. They have faces. The Dragonborn is a green Dragonborn. The dwarf. Where the fuck did I put the dwarf? I have these somewhere. Swear to fucking God, I'm losing my mind sometimes. I've lost them already. Because I'm an idiot. I'll find them. I'll send them to you. And the dwarf, I know all the numbers off the top of my head because I have them written down here. The dwarf is a whopping, for his head, is a whopping 5,000 gold. The dragon, for his head, he is worth 1,000 gold dead. He is worth 3,000 alive. And then the potential hand of the lich is 10,000 alive, 5,000 dead.
So the dwarf's head is 5,000?
5,000, yes.
Gold pieces?
5,000 gold pieces.
Dragonborn, 1,000.
1,000 alive.
You said dragon.
Yeah, he's just called a dragon.
Okay.
Because they don't actually know his name. He looks like a fucking dragon, so they've just called him the Dragon.
And his head is 500?
500, yes. Oh, no. 2,000 alive, 1,000 dead.
Okay. And the Shadowborn.
Fuck. I've just said it as well, fuck. 10,000 alive, 5,000 dead. Half as much. Because, potential of information.
I shall have a look whilst I'm here, but I won't be here for long.
They've said that the dwarf was last seen in a city known as in the neighboring empire. Hold on whilst I pull up the empire map for myself, because I don't remember where it was specifically. He was last seen killing the king of Dungoldia, which they are at war with, in the Hemmering Empire in, where was it again? In Alexston. Alexston. I will pull you to the map for that. That's the wrong map. He was last seen. That's not how to do that. This is where he was last seen.
Okay.
He was last seen escorting his king here, and he executed his king in front of a whole bunch of people. This is more of a, like, you seem pretty capable. Because he's potentially come across the border is what they think. He's come potentially up here. If you find him and you kill him, there's a potential bounty on his head, if you wish for it. He's either come up here or he's gone to the other kingdom, or not king, the other country just here. He's in one of the two places, but they're not 100% sure. It's just more of a, if you find him and you bring his head back at some point in time, there's money in it for you. If you would feel up to it.
If I come across him, then I can see what I do. But that
Obviously,
will be up
these
to
are...
the Raven Queen to decide.
Ah, that is how you are so gifted. But these are obviously, you could hand these in anywhere that these people are wanted. You find them, you find them. You don't, you don't. I'm assuming we'll be seeing you again at some point in time.
Potentially.
Have a nice day then.
You too.
And she just kind of like smiles, like puts the posters back in a drawer, the drawer that she pulled them out of.
Then I shall go for a quick rest before going to see
Zylgor.
Zylgor.
Speaking of Zylgor, there are the three chuckle fox have returned with Policia. The police.
It's not a bad idea.
You've gotten most of the carts filled. They have undone the damage to the cart, but that cart is completely trashed. As like the guy that's running it is just like, you trashed one of the, like, chewing like the head of the guy who told you to do it. Like, he's chewing his fucking head off. As the people are like laughing at him. I assume you are doing the same because you were told to do it, and the cart got broken because of his stupidity.
Oh, he's just having it. He's just chilling. He's resting in the back of another.
It's kind of like a break in between work. People are like eating lunch. There's like people like eating sandwiches and shit. There's some like food being given around and drinks being given around. If you're partaking in that, they go to hand you like a normal cup, look at you, go, nah, and then they basically hand you what is like a mini keg almost, without like a lid, with like a handle kind of like almost kind of like jerry-rigged to the side of it. And then they kind of like pour you like a far bigger drink because you're far bigger. Kind of like what they did for Brachus almost. Except this looks far more like janky and willing to fall apart on you.
He'll take it nonetheless.
As you three approach, as this guy gets his head chewed off, as there's a very broken cart on the ground, just kind of being picked up by some people as people are like having lunch and shit, like a late lunch. The two Policia are like stand back and let you three approach. And they're like, well then, is your crew ready?
Is Zylgor. Where did Therein go? Wait. Is Therein there or not?
Therein would be, at this point in time, Therein would be about halfway there, I'd say, because you guys would have gotten there, and by the time that you guys took to get through the city, and by the time that he was having his conversation, he would maybe about halfway there about this point in time. Because the conversation that she had with him wasn't that long. She was only like giving him potential jobs and stuff and paying him.
What have you been fucking doing? Well, I've been doing all the hard work.
Three of them are like, yeah, where the hell have you guys been? And why the Policia?
We got ourselves a job, you can say. That's something we can do for money. A lot of money.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
How much?
I'm sorry.
No, I was.
How much?
Wait, give me a second. It's too funny.
Is it
For
really
each head that we get from the sewers, it's 10 gold.
10 gold.
per
For
head?
each head.
Okay, now I can
Right.
talk.
A head of what?
The
A ghoul or undead or anything that's lurking down in the sewers.
specifically has to be intact.
I mean, wait,
Yes, it has to be an intact head. It has to be a
would
recognizable
it count if
head.
it's like, let's say, blown up or
Nope. It has to be a recognizable head. A whole head.
fuck off? And then if I'm using, let's say, magic missile to aim for the body.
Yes, you can choose. You can target it with magic missile. It's a impact spell, but you can choose where it impacts.
Okay.
As long as you get
Anyways,
the
it's gonna be
heads.
pretty difficult.
Where is Luro at this point?
Luro hasn't shown the fuck up, and no one really knows where Luro has gone.
I thought
Yeah,
he was.
the bird.
I thought he was unconscious somewhere.
Probably, a lot of people think that Luro has fucked off.
And what about Zane? Did the two of them just kind of disappeared?
The last person that's seen Zane, someone said that they've seen him near one of the outlets, kind of like fucking with something in like one of these sewer outlets.
We have to find him.
Zylgor was going to use Luro's corpse.
Luro is somewhere. You do not know where Luro is, and Zane is potentially dead if he was near the sewers.
Okay. Wait, he's the
He
Did you
was
say Polizia?
Policia,
Policia. Policia. Okay.
the police.
Polizia. They are they with us?
Oh
Like-
yeah. They're about like 10 feet back from this, watching this unfold.
Okay.
You
Gonna
can
go
hear,
up to
You
them.
can hear one of them kind of like as you're like talking to Zylgor, as Zylgor is shouting at you. You hear one of them like nudge. You see like one of them nudge the other and then say something, but you don't hear what it is because you don't speak the language. Because I'm gonna
Wait.
say you don't speak this language. Because trust me,
I mean, did you check my? Okay. It's draconic then. I think.
it's not draconic. This is a type of common. It is a
Oh,
version.
undercommon.
It's not. It's a local version of common, so it's a broken common. So there are different
Okay.
There are different types of common. There is well-spoken common. There is like tribal common and other types of weird common that exist.
I mean, is it possible for me to just kind of try and guess, kind of?
well, do you speak the? This is what is called a common in this area is called a Talisk. Unless you would know Talisk.
I don't think, but just since it's
Roll
still
a-
common, but a lot of differences.
Roll intelligence. It's a straight ass intelligence.
Okay, so my fuck off game. Yep. I'm not smart.
There are similarities to common, and there are certain words that they're using, but like you're not really sure if they mean like the same as what they mean, because the guy says like top, and then the other guy laughs at the word top, which kind of is like confuses you a little bit. So you understand bits and pieces of it, but a lot of it is confusing. Like they're laughing at things that they shouldn't be laughing at.
Okay, they're done. Anyways, can I, can I go and ask them?
Yes.
Do we have the permission to vent
Yes.
all the grades?
Yes. Yes.
It's gonna take a while, but
We would advise you close them.
we will close them after. But first, we just want to vent them. I think it's probably a good idea.
Probably.
Yep. And I'm just gonna go
I
back.
thought there was 5 of you.
Oh yeah, wait, isn't Therein supposed to be like...
Therein would be like a quarter. Therein would be like 15 minutes out at this point in time.
Okay.
Because I imagine.
I won't be going to them directly. I'm going for a quick rest before seeing them, so like a good an hour, 2 hours, just so I can get a short rest.
Oh, then that's easy enough. If you're taking like a kind of like downtime stuff, you could be like looking around. There's like a kind of like, not like a farmer's market, but kind of like people like selling stuff in like carts and stuff. A lot of like what looks like very ill vegetables and stuff like that are very sickly, but you obviously know what's making them very sickly. There are a couple of people selling like swords and someone selling like armor and shit.
I'll just probably spend some time just praying to the Raven Queen, and
there is actually a thing to the Raven Queen here because they have a graveyard. And there is a proper, like, if you go all the way up to like the graveyard, which is just behind the castle, if you ask for like about the Raven Queen, there's like a graveyard just out behind the castle a few feet. It'll take you a couple of take you about half an hour to get there if you're walking like briskly. Maybe like half an hour, 45-minute walk if you're like brisk pace. If you're like slow walk, it'll take you maybe about an hour or so.
I'll have one of my ravens search for the others whilst I go and have a short rest while praying.
Yeah. It's not terribly difficult to have the raven find them. They haven't moved very. Zylgor hasn't moved very far from where he originally was. So there is a raven that lands near you guys that is relatively familiar. And just kind of like, oh.
What was that, sorry?
I was to them. There's like a relatively familiar raven that just kind of like looks at them and then just kind of like calls at them as it like lands and just kind of like does like a weird. I can't do like the raven call because the raven call's weird, but like when the raven lands near them, it just kind of like calls at them and then just kind of like looks at them. Just sits there on top of one of the wagons, just looking at Zylgor and all that. So what are they doing?
What are you waiting for? Where is the largest grate?
Probably.
I think it would be a better idea if we first went all the grades to make it easier for us to both breathe down there. Please. And maybe use some fire magic.
No, we don't need to go in. We bring them to us. Where is the largest opening?
It would be
I-
the one up the road, the one that they broke open, and or the even bigger than that would be the storm drain, but getting that might be a bit more difficult.
You go open it now.
Which train?
The storm drain that lets water into the sewer to flush water down. But
I think it's too big to try and open.
yeah, it is kind of, when they say it's kind of like not gonna go anywhere, it's kind of like welded shut.
Yeah, Zylgor, I think that is gonna be happening.
Well, I'm not crawling down there. We can bring them to us.
Would you go open the storm drain?
The biggest entrance that they have is the one that Zylgor ripped open before. That would be the biggest entrance that they have.
Is that going down or?
That's going down into. But it's like a decent, like, getting down to it. Even though I would say that you guys were looking in through, it's like from like the opening down to the bottom, it's still like a decent, like, 15 feet down to the where the water is.
I mean, can ghouls and undead climb up to us? Let's say if you lure them.
Roll an Arcana.
Okay, good. Normal. God damn it.
With what the mayor was saying, probably yes. More than indefinitely, probably yes.
I mean, that sounds like a good idea.
But again, he does not want them in the fucking streets, because if you bring them out into the streets, they will start killing people.
I mean, not if you kill them first. You gotta think about that.
The policy do say that the tunnels are, that the bigger tunnels are quite large because they're for stormwater. So that is a stormwater tunnel. So it's like a 10-foot wide, a 10-foot tall, 10-foot wide tunnel. So it's big enough for Zylgor. Zylgor could easily get in there. It would be more if he went deeper into the cities when he would start having problems. If he stuck to the storm tunnels, which are 10 feet by 10 feet all the time, for like, flow of water, because you want a large tunnel for water to flow fast, then he would be fine. But if he was to go deeper in, where there may be like 7 feet at the tallest, he would maybe start having issues because they get to like 5-ish feet, maybe between 5 to 6 feet tall, sometimes maybe 7 at most.
Okay, so is this the drain where it was opened and
Yes.
Alvin, it was
Yeah.
Alvin, right?
Yeah, Alvin shot the firebolt
Firebolt.
into it.
Okay, so most of the gas is probably
Increase
gone.
fingers.
Yeah, all the gas is gone in that area.
Can I cast a bonfire down there?
Yes.
It's 60 feet range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 15 feet down. 15,
Yeah,
20
can
feet.
just cast it down there and maybe they can try and get down and see something while I'm casting it up here.
When you ignite it, there's like some small flames that kind of like sputter and spark like off, but not many. But
There's
yeah,
not much
Great.
gas.
there's
Great,
not,
guys. Now go down there.
it's not like gas. It seems to be something that's on the ground that's flammable, that seems to be like sputtering and sparking. Maybe some oil or something that's on the ground that seems to have lit on fire.
Or maybe a corpse.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Who is going down? Since Therein is taking an hour and you guys are going down without him.
I thought I'd lead.
Unless you're...
Zylgor, jump in.
I was gonna say, unless you guys are waiting for Therein.
Should we?
We
Yeah.
don't even know where Therein is. That's the... I mean, we know out of the game.
You have one of his birds literally watching you.
So you'll know where we're going if we decide to jump in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like his birds will continue to track our position, so we are on the map. So he knows if we're in danger. He knows if we're in danger.
He's not coming to help you if you're in danger. You know that. And I know that.
Oh,
And I know that Ryce isn't going to come and help you if you're in danger, because I don't think Therein cares that much if you die.
No, 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 no. I will help them move on to the Raven Queen.
Yeah, he'll help you die when you get bit by a zombie.
I would rather go.
Can I
Oh boy.
can I push Dragin in?
Yeah.
No, no, no.
You
Oh,
would
there you go.
Don't you?
roll. I'm gonna roll your strength because I'm gonna say it's acrobatics versus a dex saving throw from Dragin.
Don't you fucking. Okay, so dex saving throw. Normal.
Unless you want to be pushed in.
It.
Fuck you.
Daeris kind of pushes you, and you kind of like catch yourself because he didn't roll that high. I didn't roll that high for you. Sorry, man.
Okay. Hey, what was that for? Why did you do that?
Silence.
Silence.
It just pushes you.
Okay, you're going in first. You're going in first. Can you just ask again who pushed me?
Daeris.
Okay. Okay. You're going in first.
Okay, yes, yeah.
So, is Daeris going in or is Zylgor going in? Because I imagine Zylgor is bored and just jumps at this point in time. Does the Assassin's Creed thing of like sliding down the ladder.
So those
Like
guys
your-
die. I'm just gonna go quickly put something downstairs.
No, Zylgor's not going down. Zylgor has a goat in his hand.
Oh.
Shaggy, your microphone.
Yeah. Shaggy, your thingy mic's come out.
We hear ourselves through your mic. Anyway,
Zyl-
I'm gonna yell at Zylgor.
Zylgor,
Get the fuck down here.
throw the goat. Throw your goat.
Zylgor's wrapping rope around the goat.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna yeet the goat. I was like, Zylgor, you may throw your goat at your own discretion.
No, that's why he didn't want to go down. That's why he wanted like a plain leveling, like a level.
A level playing field.
Yeah, no, to like walk in rather than go down because he's looking just to like put a goat down by a rope.
It's not really like level. It's kind of like a pipe with like kind of like semi-raised surfaces that people kind of like walk along, but they're not like perfectly level. So you could just like lower it into the bottom of the pipe.
There's still a bonfire down there, by the way.
Yeah, there is fire down there. You can see. You can roll perception checks at your own shit if you wish.
How much do you see though?
You can see like a normal light if you stick your head in, like kind of at weird angles.
But like how much? What kind of area can we see?
You could maybe get like, depending on the weird angles, you can maybe get like 15-degree angles, so you could see maybe like 15 degrees in a direction.
Let's get down there. It's nothing dangerous.
And then after that, you could see like shadows that were further. In fact, you do see shadows that are further, that, you know, moving away from the light.
And is Therein finally with us?
No, Therein's bird is with you that kind of like calls again.
I am back.
Therein is with us, but Therein is not physically with you guys. You guys are just going in immediately after the policy. I have asked if you guys are ready, and you just guys are kind of preparing to lower a guilt in, and Therein is off taking a short rest.
I can't believe that I'm doing this.
So, you
Can a
guys...
short rest be stopped?
It can be, but you don't know where Therein physically is, so...
Okay, this is...
You would need to go to Therein and get Therein, which would take
But
you...
his bird...
will not do
Can
what you
his
tell
bird
it.
communicate?
Basic,
never mind.
It can communicate basic stuff to Therein, so it's basically telling him that they're about to do something dumb.
Oh, no, it is more than 100 feet away. I cannot hear anything that my bird is saying.
Oh. Yeah, no, you were more than 100 feet away. Oh, yeah, no, you are more than 100 feet away.
I'm not packed to the chin.
Okay, I'm about to try something stupid.
Wait, can the bird see us through the ground?
The
well, that's a
the
stupid
bird
question.
can see you, but the bird does eventually kind of like flies within 100 feet of you, relays basic kind of like stuff that they're about to do something potentially dumb and dangerous.
I was thinking to do something before the bird flew away, but...
Yeah, you do
Yeah.
it.
Can I yell at the bird? Tell Therein to come here as soon as he can. That's it.
You get the message of they're
You
probably...
gotta tell him to get me here right now.
The bird can relay basic messages. It doesn't communicate, it relays basic messages. It relays that they're probably going to do something dumb.
Oh, so it's kind of like a parrot.
Yes.
It
doesn't speak. He's not packed of the chain. If he was packed of the chain, then it could tell him more.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it could have more advanced conversations with him if he was packed of the chain.
It was just a shot.
Actually, no, it can. Well, yeah, it can talk, such as because it does have mimicry.
Yeah, it does like say that they shouted something at it about you getting there fast.
It'll just say in their voice exactly what they say.
Yeah. And then it just is kind of like relaying their voice what they said, and then kind of like the basic emotions of they're probably going to do something dumb. Because one of them was tying a goat.
Tell them I will be there soon. I just need a bit of rest.
As then it flies back, and then you just hear Therein's voice just saying, "I'll be there soon. I need some rest." Basically, hold the fucking brakes.
In other words, I have no spell slots, so have fun.
Okay, yeah, that's a good point.
So Zylgor, how much rope are you willing to? How far down is this goat?
How far is it? The drop?
Maybe about I'd say 20 feet at absolute most. But if you want to give it 5 more feet just in case, that's up to you.
I'm lowering it kind of Jurassic Park style, just so its feet can barely touch the ground.
The sewage.
I mean, yeah.
Well, no, it's not its feet are just off, lofting, just
above the liquid.
Yeah.
I mean, there's light, so he can see it much easier.
Yeah, there's light, and they can't see super well in light, so I'm rolling their things with disadvantage.
Light, that's their weakness, is it?
Yes, they have light sensitivity.
Anyways,
So
guys,
just
I
set
threw a
fire
fireball
down
in there.
Exactly.
I threw a fireball in there.
It's not fire sensitivity, it's more daylight sensitivity. And
I mean, they won't come out.
See, that's why we need to blow up the entire sewer system, because then daylight streams in.
Yeah.
You cannot say I'm wrong.
I don't think the people would see it that way. Just because they can't see super well doesn't mean to say that they're allergic to the sun. They're not vampires.
Sure they are.
But even with their trash roll,
Please let me see the code.
yeah. I was about to roll a d20 for how many ghouls attack this goat, but a d20 is not enough. I need a d100. Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
you do realize I'm pulling it up as soon as one gets close.
Roll a perception.
You doing this. Zylgor, you doing
Yep, the
this.
goat gone.
Hey, what if you get a nat 1 on a D100?
That's physically kind of impossible, and it would only mean 1.
Perception's a 14.
Yeah, you hear them coming, and you start pulling the goat up as the goat's like panic as it can see what's coming towards it as like you pull.
Wait, the goat is alive.
Yeah, the goat's alive. As Zylgor
It was dead.
just in the nick of time as
Wait, did you think the goat was dead?
No,
Yeah.
the goat's very alive.
Fuck.
Zylgor's kept his goats alive so they can eat them later. As there's maybe about 40 of them from what you can quickly count.
40 or 40?
40, 40. Swarm the area like locusts, and then the sunlight hits them and they disappear about as quickly as they appear.
Question, can I push Dragin in again?
So, you know. Yeah, you can try push Dragin in again.
Please. Please.
Roll
Actually, do it. Come on. Fucking.
Are you not? Are you willing to be pushed in? Never mind.
No.
I think you.
No.
I don't think you have an option in that. As the member I'm rolling for him, I would advise you roll a dex save, and I'd advise you roll fucking high, because that's a 19.
Fuck.
Well, Dragon.
Oh god. What
Shoot.
have I done?
Is he about to taste sewage?
A question before you instantaneously fall. Do you have feather fall?
Okay. No.
Okay.
Wait, let me just check some
I would-
just check my spells.
I would advise that if you do not have feather fall, you are about to take 2d6 damage instantaneously. Like there is no round here. You are hitting the ground and you are taking
As I'm
2d6.
okay, as I'm falling, I just scream, "What the fuck?" Oh god.
Oh
What
well.
the
Hey, good for you. I
heck?
rolled snake eyes.
Wait.
You take 2 damage. I rolled snake eyes.
I am about to get killed.
Oh yeah, you are. I would also like you to roll a con saving throw as you take 2 damage. You only have to roll a 5 to pass it.
Okay.
You're fine.
Okay, so are you kidding?
No, this is to hold your fire because the create bonfire is concentration.
Okay,
So
they might.
You have light in this situation.
There's light from above.
Yeah.
There's light from above.
Yes. However,
Okay.
However, hold that thought.
Okay. So let me just count.
No, hold that.
5, 5, 5, 5. All of them are 5. I already saw it. All of them group. Okay.
That's not the full thing, by the way. There are.
Okay, can just quickly ask.
Yes.
As I fall, do I see ladders or something that I
Yeah.
can use to climb?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you
As
do.
soon as I fall, I climb back if I can, if it's possible.
That's not gonna happen.
I was so glad I started running another character.
Do you know why? You're falling here.
Where?
There. Right
I mean,
there.
I mean, there's a fire there. I'm still.
Yeah. But guess what? There is also there. As you fall down this hole.
At least I can just see something. I have dark vision too.
Oh yeah, that doesn't make a difference. I think you can see all of these ghouls that are, just swarmed that area because there was 40 ghouls in the area. Some of them did scarper off further. As I would like you to drop your token on that map. I would like you to drop your token on that map as I'm about to start playing battle music as you're about to get touched by ghouls very, very, very quickly.
Okay. Just to make sure.
Can Thingamabobber, can Alvin fly down to help him?
Yeah, you can.
As I can assume by his screaming that something's bad happened to him.
By the way, you're still streaming, so I can see.
I'm aware, but
The power of trust.
So 15 ghouls.
Yeah. As this needs an initiative tracker.
Okay.
obvious
The
fucking-
roll initiative.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I would advise you roll initiative as you are about to get touched by a lot of ghouls. Alvin, you are not down yet, but you will be down.
Fuck off.
Okay, so I rolled. So I missed that first round.
Yes, because you
I'll just-
basically.
I'll roll now just so you can know where I am in the order.
Oh yeah, no, I would prefer.
I got 3 sevens.
6 plus 6 plus something. Where the hell's my
think-
initiative?
I may need Zylgor to also roll initiative, and then I will.
That's fine.
roll-
Zylgor will be in next round as you'll probably finish pulling up the goat we're dropping in.
I'm just gonna put you on the map just so that I can add your token.
Quick
to-
question: where do you find initiative on a regular sheet?
The thing, top of the thing at your sheet where it says initiative. It's usually in the middle. It's usually like AC initiative speed.
I just see AC, unarmored shield.
Do not know how Aurora works.
No, this is not Aurora. This is like a regular sheet. Like it's made a PDF sheet. Hang on a second.
If it
What are you
looks-
looking for?
Looking for initiative.
It's just your dex modifier.
Yeah, it's just your dex unless you have things like
Oh, so
Oh,
it is 6
that's
plus 2, so that's
bizarre.
8.
that is a.
But there's your initiative.
There,
like,
Oh, there
the-
it is.
There's
I'm blind. It's right there.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay, yeah, it's so it's 8.
Um,
I'm a blind person.
I don't have a snake token, so because I didn't have time to set up a snake token, so you are a bugbear for.
Yes.
You're a bugbear for today. Because I'll fix it next week, Shaggy. I'll fix it next week.
Ryce, you little.
Oh, this wasn't Ryce. This was 100% Shaggy. Don't blame Ryce.
I'm saying Dress. What's
Driss.
its name?
Driss.
Dress, yeah.
What did I do?
Shaggy,
Yes.
why did you have to do this?
Zylgor
We
is
were a
all,
team.
Yeah, you were. What is your role, Alvin?
Mine was an 8 in total.
8 in total. That is Jesus fucking Christ. A 22 for not Alvin.
Yeah, I was about to say that was.
And then a 22 for that. And now I do this. I'm gonna copy one of these, and I'm just gonna do it off somewhere you don't see. And I'm gonna roll.
I was about to say, just gonna give all the ghouls the exact same initiative roll.
Yes.
Don't you? If they get
For
more than
obvious
7,
reasons.
I am dead.
Yeah, about that.
If
How would you like a natural 20 to start off with?
What do you mean?
I just rolled the nat 20 plus their modifier.
Okay, can you just
Yeah.
pause the game? Let me just quickly make a new character before we
Yeah.
continue.
Yeah. How many turns is it gonna take for your character to die? Is the question.
1.
No,
What?
I don't want gods. I want ghouls, not gods. D&D Beyond.
I'm actually just gonna start rolling a new character, but I still need to make up my mind. So character ments, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I would definitely advise it.
I need to roll everything. Give me this.
Well, you never know. Death saving throw might work.
Unless you're getting bit by a zombie.
How come?
Unless you
By
get
the way,
bit, unless you
do
get bit by a
half-
zombie.
Do
Wait,
half
mate.
orcs get 2 strength and 1 constitution by default?
I think so, yes.
Okay,
What
so
do I
okay.
mean? Don't worry about it. That's what I mean.
What? No, I'm asking about death saving throw. I'm saying that if it doesn't
Unless-
need to worry about.
Unless you get bit by a zombie, don't worry about it. Put it this way: if you get bit by a zombie and you die, you're fucked. Death saving throws ain't gonna fucking help you. You're dead.
How come?
Fuck around, you'll find out.
Okay, so I need to roll 6 d20s, right?
Yep. It's
Okay, I'm just gonna do it on the internet so I don't mess up the chat.
It's almost like if zombies are infectious in this game, because the zombie infection is fun to run. So if you go down, death save for those ain't gonna do jack shit, because you're gonna be dead.
Oh shit.
Yeah, don't get
I
bit.
got the bad and good ones.
Don't get bit by zombies. Getting bit by zombies is really bad for your health. As guess what? The ghouls go first.
60.
You can only hope that I miss with all of their melee attacks. You can only hope. One of them is gonna immediately try to bite you.
So I'm alone down here and there's fire.
Yeah, they have disadvantage to see you because
And there's also daylight from above.
yeah, they have disadvantage to hit you. But even with that, doesn't 18 hit you?
I have AC 15. Is there anything I can do? Let me just go check my spells.
I don't think you can shield that.
No.
Oh my.
Maybe. Wait. What are they using to attack me?
Their claws and their teeth.
So, slashing damage, basically.
Yes.
Is blade board.
An extra 2.
So you extend your hand and trace. Until the end of your next turn, you have resist.
yeah,
Get
resist.
bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage dealt by weapon attacks.
Yeah, that might help. Is it a reaction?
Until the end of your next turn, you have a resistance.
Cool.
Duration 1 round. But I don't think it's a. I don't know if it's a reaction.
If it's not a reaction, it ain't gonna fucking help. You need reactions in this point in time. I'm not going to lie.
Well, I don't know if it's a reaction. That's. It doesn't say anywhere. It's casting time of 1 action.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna help you in this. That is very, very not going to help.
I'm just gonna scream out. Never mind.
It's like the Wilhelm scream.
No,
just
No,
insert Wilhelm
just
scream now.
I'm just gonna scream out. Timora. I'm just gonna scream out Timora. Oh my god.
Well, I'll put it this way: even if you were being surrounded, you only surprisingly currently take 1 hit because I'm rolling actually pretty bad. Ryce, don't worry, I'm rolling it twice because I can't be bothered doing the disadvantage thing. I just can't. I'm rolling it twice.
Just keep rolling.
So how much do I die?
Roll.
Hold fire. I'm rolling all of their attacks.
How much do I die?
Keep
Well,
rolling.
Surprisingly, you only take. Wait, what's your AC again?
15.
15. You only take 2 attacks.
Okay, not bad.
I need 1 con save. And you take 9 damage.
Okay, so that's 19 health.
And you take 5 damage.
Okay, that's 14 health.
and a con save.
And another one.
No, oh no, sorry, that passes. You're fine.
So first time I took 9 damage. After that,
You took 5 and then the con save, but you're fine. You are fine for now.
so how much damage in total do I get? From 28 to
Uh,
like total damage that I just took.
14.
14 damage.
14
okay,
total.
yeah.
14 total.
Okay, I am dead.
How
I'm just
many-
kidding. I'm not dead.
Let's say
I'm not dead.
I can see your token.
Yeah, but still.
You're very not in a good position, but it is also currently because they will basically Alvin. It is the start of your turn, your guys' turn. So because Alvin was heading down Alvin,
Yeah, I think isn't it Dragon's turn?
no, you were heading down and you were higher in initiative than Alvin.
Oh.
You were higher in initiative than Alvin.
Okay.
You're 8, Dragin is 7. But you were already partially on your way down after hearing him scream at the bottom.
Okay, so I
As
think
you see the horde of ghouls around him slashing at him
Yeah.
whilst he is kind of on his ass on the ground. Oh
Wait,
wait.
I'm prone.
Oh. Well, do you want to have the prone rules? Because trust me, there's a nat 20 in
I don't wanna be. Please, I don't wanna die on this the like third or fourth session.
I would
Did one of-
actually no. I would say you'd have had enough time to react to stand up. I'll allow that. I'll allow you enough time to stand up. To
So
panic
I'm
and
standing
stand.
up.
Yeah, I'll allow you to panic and stand, just so you don't take a nat 20.
Okay, thank God.
But Alvin, you are very quickly realizing that Dragon is very outnumbered, and that there are more coming. Because the more noise Dragon makes, alerts more of them. The more
Okay.
Dragon screams. the
well, I
more
think Alvin's gonna try and fly.
Dragon, just naturally because of that damage. I need 2 con saves again because your bonfire.
Me,
Yeah, you need 2 con saves. Sorry, I forgot about those.
if I two.
Your create bonfire. It's a concentration. Remember. You're fine. You're fine for now. Yeah, Alvin.
Okay, I'm gonna try and fly just above their hit range.
Yeah, so you're 5 feet above them, so you're 10 feet away from them.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna cast Healing Word. I know. Oh god, that's cast a bonus action. Oh sweet.
Yes. But
So
then you can only use a cantrip as an action.
no, I was gonna fire him with my crossbow and then use Healing Word, or is that not?
That is fine. That is acceptable.
Okay, so I'm gonna fire a crossbow. So I like crossbow. One of the ghouls, doesn't matter which one because they're all the same.
They're all the fucking same.
The one close to me,
8
maybe.
plus 4 equals 12.
Hits. They have like an AC of 12.
Okay, and then I got to roll a 1d8. Oh, it's this one. Oh, fuck, it's falling off my table. Re-rolling. That fell on my clothes. Where's that gone? Oh, it's a 5 plus 2. That's 7 piercing.
Cool. Math. Yep, there. Marked.
Okay, and then I'm going to use Healing Words on Dragon to try
Is the
try
ghoul
and
dead?
keep him alive. Yes, I know that
No,
might
the
be.
ghoul is not dead.
Okay, they have more than 7 health. Good to know.
Yes, the fucking ghouls have more than 7 health.
Do they have more than 20 by any chance?
That's 4 plus
Depends on
6.
what I rolled for them.
That's 10 health healed.
You gain 10
10.
health.
Okay, that is better.
Is Zylgor jumping down the ladder at the sounds of Dragon in danger and looking down and seeing what looks like a literal hornet's nest of ghouls around him?
Well, no, Zylgor's not in this round. Zylgor's in next round.
No, this is basically the top of your guys' turn. So this is you guys taking your like, oh shit, this is happening, kind of like, fuck, what do we do kind of round. Like as Zylgor, you're looking down just as Dragin is just being swarmed like as fast.
Oh no,
as
no,
the...
yeah, no. This round he's pulling up a goat and he's putting a shifter hide on. That's
Yeah.
what he's doing. This.
Yeah.
While I'm dying, he's casual just pulling up the
He's
gold.
just saying his
What
guilt.
about
Prime.
Driss? Is Driss climbing down, or is Driss just gonna watch them afar?
Oh god. It's all your fault. Shaggy.
Is Driss helping the thing that they've just caused, or are they?
Oh, just fucking me.
Oh, I was just saying, I think your mic cut out there again.
Shaggy.
Whilst Shaggy has mic issues,
Question.
I can
Am I able to make him breathe fire?
not from this distance. No, that is a touch-based spell.
Oh god.
You have to touch him to do that. But yes, you can make him breathe fire, but you have to be next to him to do that.
I am gonna run away, not fight.
Can I wait?
So in context, this ghoul here is in front of the ladder. This here is the ladder up this wall.
Oh, fuck.
You are in the middle of this fucking hole, and you two are basically standing at the edge looking down as he is being basically, Belfiend at the bottom of a hole.
Wait, say that again.
You are being Belfiend at the bottom of a hole.
Okay, let me just. I'm pretty sure that I know it.
Stop! He's already dead.
Yeah, if you know what I'm on about, you know what I'm on about. If not,
Yes,
yeah.
but there's more than 5 of them. That's the problem.
Oh yeah. It's like yes is the answer to
They're
that.
probably not apply.
This is like
Anyway.
this is like the scene out of The Walking Dead in like the first season when the one guy on the tank is just like gets absolutely his ass chewed out by like 100 zombies.
Never watched it, but right. Anyway, who do I die?
That is up to Shaggy if he is helping or not, but we will get to Dragin whilst Shaggy is deciding if he is helping, since his mic is back.
Oh, shit.
Sure.
What is he doing?
I'm not sure. His mic is cutting in and out, so. We will come back to him when. But for now, Dragon.
Able to talk now? Okay, yeah.
Just checking.
Jazz.
Yes.
Can I touch him with my tail and make him breathe fire?
He is like 15 to 16 feet below you. Your tail is not 15 to 16 feet long. You could climb. You'd have to climb down. Are you climbing down? Because climbing would be, sadly, your action in this, because that's going to take a lot of time. Unless you were jumping in, unless you're just jumping in.
And then touching them and then making them breathe fire.
Yeah. But the question is, are you jumping or are you climbing? Because it depends on how quickly you get down. That is the question.
Jumping.
Jumping. Okay. You jump. Fucking hell. I'm rolling dog shit for damage. 5 damage to yourself. Yes, you can cast I take it Dragon's Breath, Fire. So, Dragon, you can now breathe Fire Dragon's Breath. It is your turn.
So,
You
breathing
are-
fire is one action.
Yes, it is an action.
I don't know if that does more damage than my Scorching Rays, but
Your Scorching Ray is 3 targets at 2d8.
if I was to if I was to get all my rays into one target, that would be
That would,
you can roll target
but
66 damage.
yeah, but it's versus an AoE, which is, area of effect, and AoEs would, not gonna lie, help you a lot more in this situation.
Yeah, but it's not a circle AoE, is it?
No, it's a cone.
Or
It's a cone. It's a cone.
or if I spin around.
You will more than definitely A, hit Driss, and B, hit Alvin.
Okay.
It depends on how high the flame
It's a
goes.
15-foot cone.
Shit.
Can
Yes is the answer to that question. 10-foot tunnel with a 15-foot cone. You do the math on that one.
do I make a
Alright.
cone or do I just tell you which?
You can just point a direction, and I can
So-
kind of do a cone.
Like this, yeah. So I assume I will be able to hit these 3. Oh shit. If I can hit that much, then bruh.
That is like the cone, basically.
Wait. Let me just quickly. It's not.
It's.
This side is longer than the other one.
I know. It's almost like it wasn't built straight.
Okay, wait. Keep that cone there. Let me just quickly see.
Uh,
So, I mean, I can hit, right?
yeah. You could just hit them. Yeah, you could just. Yeah, you
So
could just hit
3
them.
of them.
Yeah, that is deck saves, and their part is 3 deck saves. That's a 14 plus their fucking decks. That's gonna fucking pass. That's a
I mean, wait. Do I have my spell save DC or?
It's not your spell save DC.
Okay.
It's the caster's DC. And the cast DC is 13, so the 14 plus dex automatically passes. That's a 3, which will fail. That's a
I just remembered we are in the sewer tunnels, and there's a
Yeah.
potential that an explosion might happen because of the.
no. The oil's on fire, and you vented
Okay.
you air quotes vented the gas.
Is my bonfire still up?
Yes, because that's what you rolled those 2 con saves for, to see if your bonfire was still up.
Okay, good.
So 2 of them fail, 1 of them pass.
So which one
let's see.
fails?
This one, that
Okay,
one.
good. I need to get that one off the ladders and just book it out of here. I'm not fighting this. Maybe we have a chance.
It's almost like you were pushed into a sewer system after 42 ghouls rushed the goat, and then someone just went, "That seems like fun." Yeet.
Yep.
What did I do?
What did you do to deserve this? You stood too close to the sun, and you got burnt.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 2d6? 3d6 damage on your end.
Wait. How much do I do damage or?
Yeah, you do damage. It's 3d6.
So
on
do I
your end.
roll 3d6?
Yes. It's the caster's is the caster's save, but your damage.
So
3d6, and it is fire.
okay, I got an 8.
Jesus Christ. That is bad. So
Wait,
two,
can you just tell me again, who did Alvin hit?
Alvin hit this one
Ah, fuck.
because he said he hit a random one, so I rolled for it and he's hit that one. You've hit these three. Cool. There.
Cool.
That.
I hit two of them. One passed.
Yeah. No.
Well,
Two.
safe.
Two passed. One saved. You hit three of them. You can hit three of them pretty easily.
Oh, so two failed
Two
and one
failed,
survived.
Yeah, one saved. Well, they're all still up, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Driss, you are now up in this clusterfuck. What are you doing? As you just cast your spell onto Dragin, which you are concentrating on.
Shit, I can still.
I have your sheet open, by the way. So just tell me what you wish to see. Or if you want me to go back to the map. Oh, and Shaggy's gone.
Shaggy. You're muted, Shaggy, by the way, if you didn't know.
I think he does. I think he's talking to someone.
Okay, sorry.
What can I do?
What would you like to do? So you can melee attack because you're in melee, or you can cast one of your spells that are not ranged, because if you cast a ranged spell, you will be at disadvantage, because ranged in close quarters is fucky. And you cannot do concentration spells because you are already concentrating on something. So you're concentrating on Dragon's Breath. So
I
you
probably do something else, but
You could do something like Magic Missile, which is a guaranteed hit on targets, or you could do like Toll the Dead, or like shit like that, Acid Splash, Poison.
Can I do acid splash?
That is a dex save on... Are you targeting one creature, or are you targeting two? Because you can target two creatures with that.
Can I see the map real quick?
Yes. You are surrounded. Targeting two creatures is really fucking easy.
Yeah. Target 2.
It does half the damage because fucky cantrip rules. That's a fucking 4. That's gonna pass because that's a fucking 17. So one of them passes, one of them fails. So one of them can take full damage.
somebody has to make a me one.
Oh my
This-
fucking god! Holy fucking shit! Why am I rolling good for? Oh my god damn it! Oh well.
This is
Somebody has to make a meme on this whole situation. It's
A shit show on fire.
basically, yeah.
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 Chris, you are a really smart person, let me tell you. Chris, you're the smartest person ever.
Driss might have just gotten their first and ever character killed, and someone else's character killed in the process.
Wait, Chris, this is your first time playing D&D or?
Yes. Very.
Okay, that is
Yeah,
why.
This is his first time in combat as well, which makes it even worse.
Oh, shit. Did he
No.
get practice? Did
Yeah.
he
No.
watch Handbook or Helper?
No, I'm gonna suggest a whole bunch of like stuff after this, like podcasts and stuff, like Critical Role and Not Another D&D podcast and stuff.
Let's watch Crab Guide to D&D and Handbook or Helper.
Yeah, as Jesus Christ, as you guys are about to get attacked, both of you. Because there is daylight, they have disadvantage, so be thankful. That is
Oh my god, I'm more please.
on Driss. Will 2 nat 1s hit you? No. No is the answer to that fucking question. Will a... I don't think this will hit you, Dragon. Will a... Ooh, it's +4, so... No, not that. Jesus Christ, I can't do math. Well, a 10. Oh, that won't hit you, actually, will it? 10. That'll hit, definitely, because that's a 18 plus modifiers.
Okay,
sadly.
just tell me in which way do I die? How do you wanna do this?
Miss. Holy Jesus fucking Christ. Well, you only take one attack, so.
Okay.
I just rolled a whole bunch of garbage. There are people. There are some trying to swing at Alvin. You aren't taking the full brunt of the attack. Some are trying to swing at Alvin, but they are not hitting Alvin anytime soon. Like you see them like jumping and trying to swing at Alvin, but in fact, I'm gonna roll for this. Yeah, one of them jumps over the top of you, Dragin, trying to swing at Alvin, hits the wall, and lands in the fire. It's on fire. You can
Wait,
roll.
where did he...
It jumped up trying to get Alvin, jumped over the top of you, and then landed in the bonfire.
Wait, where's the fire?
Here, where this one is. In fact, I'll mark it on the corner.
Right next to the
Yes.
ladder.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
You can, in fact, I'll make it red so that you know. You can roll your create bonfire damage for it since it lands in the fucking fire.
My crate, it's a DC 14.
It's literally landing in it. I don't think it can save.
I mean, it's 1d8.
Yeah, no, it doesn't save.
I mean,
I rolled for it to jump and hit Alvin and to see where it went, and it went far, not in the direction it wanted to go. Jumped into the light, but not into the correct light.
I keep needing to look at actions in combat, because I know what can I do with my bonus action.
Yeah. You only take... Where's my D4? I need a con save from you, by the way. Or actually, I need 2 of them, specifically. One for your bonfire, one for you manually. Which is that one? Is that the bonfire, or is that your one? I would say you would not want to fail this con save for you manually.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the good con save for myself.
Then
and
bird,
bonfire is gone.
Yeah, the bonfire is gone, but it did take the damage, so it did do something. You take a staggering total of 5, 6, 7 damage, and you pass your con save, so you're not.
So how much would it take?
7. So you were not paralyzed.
17.
7 damage to you. Driss, you also get hit once, so your AC is 12. Not gonna lie. It's not difficult to hit you. Oh, wow, I actually feel pretty fucking good for you. Because you have not put any of your AC bonus spells up yet. You are pretty much a sitting duck just now. You are sitting at 15, so you may want to start planning to buff yourself pretty soon. Unless you wish to shield, because you can shield. Because it literally just hits. It's a 13, so your shield would stop it.
So I'm allowed to do a shield?
Yeah, shield is a reaction spell. Oh wait, did you...
Okay then. I don't know.
I don't think we prepared it. No, you didn't prepare it. Never mind. I know you have it, but I don't think you prepared it for this day. Never mind. I just looked and I was like, wait, shit, I know you have it.
Wait, what is Driss?
A wizard.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
snake wizard.
Snake wizard.
Yeah, you on T.
Yeah, you have shield, but you don't have it prepared.
Never pick wizard as your first class.
I'll put it this way: when he starts buffing as a war wizard, these ghouls ain't gonna fucking hit him, or gonna stop hitting him very, very fucking quickly.
Well, they're not gonna stop hitting me.
Also, a con save because you're concentrating, but you know,
Cool.
Driss is concentrating. That's actually, well, Dragon's breath is down, so
That's alright. I have a plan.
that is fine. Zylgor, you have got your goat up. You have changed. The question to you is ladder, or are you jumping on top of one of these ghouls?
So Zylgor has beast-sided, so his muscles have like taut up. He's like full hackles. He is going to rip his muscles by going into a rage, and he is dropping down right onto one of the ghouls, probably to the one top left of Dragon.
So this one right here. So right where you
Yeah.
were originally. So you're gonna jump in.
No, I'm jumping on top of it.
Yeah, as I'm putting you there just so that it's easier for me to see where you are. As you jump in down on top of it, make your attack as I'm gonna roll your damage.
Cool.
You're gonna half your damage naturally because barbarians. Motherfucker, you take 12, half to 6.
Did you roll max?
Yes, I rolled 2 6s.
Okay.
It's 15 feet.
And what I jumped on should take damage as well. Should it
Yes.
not?
Oh yeah, it's taking damage. It's taking additional damage on top of your hit.
Because it sounds like because it sounds like he just landed on his own neck.
No,
First attack's a 19 to hit.
that'll hit. You
the
can
one I
you can
just
add an additional +5 to your attack, to your damage.
Okay, that is max on the 8. So that is 14 plus 5 for 19 damage.
Fucking hell!
Is it still up after 19 damage?
It's on 1 HP, but yes, it's just up as it's kind of
At
like
HP.
as it's beneath you, like doing the like struggling to like do this, as it was already struggling to breathe because it doesn't really breathe, as it's struggling even harder to not breathe whilst breathing, as you are
I'm just
basically
gonna
crushing it.
I'll stay on top of it and I'll swing out the one that's at Alvin.
The one below Alvin, yeah, it's easy enough to.
I rolled another 19 to hit.
That hits.
1 less damage for 13.
That one is the one that Alvin hit already. Or no, wait. The one that Alvin hit already is the one that jumped. So that one's flesh. That one's pretty fucking hurt from you beating the shit out of it. As it screams in pain. As the policy, like, you then hear the metal hinge start to move as it starts to get darker.
Cool. I just forgot I get temporary hit points whenever I shift my hide. So 2 seconds.
was gonna say, yeah.
Shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. No shit. Shit.
Yeah, they said that they were gonna lock you in here. They're gonna fucking lock you in here.
Okay, there's my temporary hit points on.
I
Wait,
was
that's
gonna
it. My
say-
turn.
I was gonna say you could use the temporary hit points to not take the damage probably if you have the temporary hit points to not take the damage.
Oh no, I've got 13, but it doesn't matter. I took damage off myself and I'll leave the 13 on. They'll probably go.
as it is Alvin's turn.
Okay, I've got a plan.
Yes.
I'm thinking that Alvin goes down one of the passageways, and he shouts at the ghouls, trying to get them to follow him. Shouting something like, "Oi, you coming, you pansy, edgy, undead ghouls?"
I see that you are already rolling, Zylgor.
Hey, yeah, I got 2
Rolling?
rolls from
Oh,
a
what
new
was
character.
I think
I'm
you
not.
put-
I'm not rolling. I'm trying to change my health value. Sorry.
Oh, wait, who rolled the Zylgor? Was that Ryce?
No, it was probably
Huh?
me. But
Oh,
I was
I think
tapping on
you-
my character. So yeah, sorry.
Was that, I thought someone rolled the Zylgor, but no, I think you pushed the button by accident. Yeah, as you how are you flying your full movement?
Yeah, I'm flying my full movement down one of the passageways. I'm shouting to try and get the ghouls to follow me.
Are you just going down like this one, or are you going further in?
I'm gonna go down this one, the right one.
How far?
On the
can you,
right?
How far can you
That's
fly?
the top one.
I can fly 30 feet.
30 feet. Are you using your action to dash, or are you just shouting?
No.
as your
No,
action?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to shout
Okay.
because I've got a plan with my main action.
Well, I mean, your shout is like a free action because you can just like shout like a six
Okay.
second. You can shout like a 6-second taunt as a free action.
Yeah. Okay, then yeah. Now I've got two ideas then. And because that's going to be my free action. My bonus action I'm going to use to heal Dragin again, the second healing word. And then for my main action, I'm going to use magic missile. I think that's a cantrip. No, it's not. Where is it? Oh no, it's a regular spell.
Those aren't actually bad ability scores, actually. Yeah.
Oh, that's Can's size.
Never mind. What's it called? So yeah, I'm gonna use healing words on Dragon. I'm also gonna firebolt from my main action. Any a ghoul that hasn't been drawn by my shout.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. How much are you healing Dragon by?
Let's find out. That's 3 + 6, 9.
An additional 9 to Dragon.
Oh, I might actually survive, but all of you guys will.
What is Therein doing in the meantime? Jump to
Oh, that's-
Therein praying to a statue in front of a graveyard.
I was just about to ask,
It's just
don't the crows see what is happening?
yeah, the crow sees that you guys jumped down and then immediately fucked off to go tell
And
them that
the crate closed.
they're in the process of closing it. They're gonna close it on Zylgor's turn.
Fucking bitches.
They told you that they were locking you the fuck in.
Maidenless box. Do you guys think we can actually survive this?
I know for a fact that you can't.
That's a
Zylgor,
fact.
Zylgor, maybe. The rest of you, not so much.
What if I define my odds?
Don't get bit by a zombie.
I was bitten multiple times and I rolled
By
good constitution.
ghouls, not by zombies. By ghouls.
I mean, at least we don't see any zombies.
Yeah, not yet. Keyword there, yet.
Ah, okay, just going to spawn. He just goes into the character menu, okay? Hey, let's get some zombies.
Oh, I can. Oh, don't. There are zombies on another map. Trust me, I have zombies. But
How about you don't spawn them?
what was your attack for your firebolt?
Oh yeah, my firebolt. Good question. I need
Firebolt.
to actually read up on that.
It's just an attack roll.
Yeah, it's
Fire 120 feet.
1d10
until next level when it's 2d10.
if Alvin survives.
Hey, remember how I said this was statted for you guys at level 6? This was statted for you guys at level 6.
That's a 5 that I rolled.
It's a 5. But are you targeting the one that Zylgor had targeted to down, or are you
Well,
just
I was gonna
targeting-
target whoever wasn't aggroed by my shout.
Well, most of them are confused as there's multiple sources of shouting now, so a lot of them are looking around, but they haven't been aggroed yet.
Then yeah, I'll go with the one that.
Yeah, you know, try to help us and not try to lure more of them here.
No, I'm trying to lure them away from you guys so that you guys can get
I
recuperated.
see how it's working.
Try and weave.
Maybe you should have headed to the right pathway.
Yeah, that's what I asked.
Not up.
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
I did say right. So that's
Oh,
On
That's
the
left.
right,
That's left.
like on the right.
no,
one.
wrong
Oh.
way.
I,
Great.
Yeah.
So you're just going completely off map.
Yes.
I mean, it goes down.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna firebolt the closest person.
AKA a group of 3.
Not with a single.
Yeah,
target.
well, I don't know which one's the lowest.
The one that Zylgor is currently standing on, which would be with disadvantage to hit, and or the one next to Zylgor, that Zylgor nearly took its fucking head off.
How? Wait a second. The range is 120 feet.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jazz. Whatever happened to the acid splash that did?
It hit one of them, and one of them took damage. One of them passed.
Yeah, I'll just go for the.
Like insanely. One of them is also on. One of them is also being burned by acid, but is not terribly hurt. I cannot mark off the tokens for some reason. Oh wait, it's because I'm not on as GM. That would be why. I need to go to my main account. 2 seconds. I was like, why can't I mark these tokens? It's oh yes, I'm not on my main account. That's why.
I mean, don't I have like 2 HP?
Yeah, how much?
I think.
I am actually just curious. How badly is Triss hurt?
Driss is 15 out of 26.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
he is perfect. He didn't even take damage.
See, this is another reason why I should drag him away. Why you guys take you away from death's door?
But the question is,
Yeah,
will you
they're
drag him
pushing
away,
me.
or will you drag more towards us?
He is literally one hit away from being down because remember these guys hit pretty fucking hard.
Who? Me?
Yeah. If these guys hit
I mean, you're
you,
on 15 health.
yeah, you are at 15 health. If a lot of them hit you, you are like one round away from being unconscious. But good news for you, you go before they do. But one of them, that one is fucking dead. Dragon.
Okay. I'm gonna regret doing this, but
Flaming sphere.
I'm just thinking. Fuck. Is it possible for me to know what is Driss's dexterity?
No.
Okay, well shit. 13 plus dexterity modifier. Fuck. Okay,
So something that you're
You
planning
touch-
to damage your enemy, your allies with. I would strongly ill-advise that in this fight, because if you damage your allies, it means they go down faster, which is not good for you.
I know, but I want to use
Or
mage
me
armor
at
on
all.
Driss.
Oh,
I will
then...
link. Oh no, wait. Is Driss wearing armor? Can I see
No,
that?
no, Driss is a mage.
He's naked. Okay.
Yeah,
Wait, he's naked.
not naked. He's wearing clothes, but not armor.
Okay, good. Then yeah, I'm gonna use mage armor on him. You touch a willing creature, who isn't wearing armor, and their AC is 13 plus dexterity modifier.
So his AC goes up to 15.
Duration 8 hours,
Yep, I know. It's just flat.
and they cannot put armor on.
Yeah,
If they put the armor on, then spell ends. This better help, or I'm gonna be very pissed.
do you know what makes it worse? If he starts concentrating on a spell, it makes it even more.
What?
Because he's War Mage, when he starts concentrating on spells, his AC goes up.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to War
It seems
Wizard.
like Zylgor and him will swap this.
Oh, yeah, easily. They can... Yeah. Are you doing anything else? Are you moving at all?
Oh yeah. Can I move through one ghoul?
Yeah.
or somehow try to.
You can move within 5 feet of anything, but the second you move away 5 feet from anything, you're gonna get touched, potentially.
Can I move to the ladders?
You can try to. You're
You
gonna
can
have
try to jump over.
I was gonna say you could do a acrobatics and or a straight strength to try and bum rush her with
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
What race are you again, Dragon?
Half elf.
Oh, okay.
So you
For
can.
some reason I thought you were small, like small.
You're bum rushing the ladder whilst they're closing the top. Yes.
Yeah. But I'm just trying to get on the ladder and get a bit of height where they can't easily reach me.
Sure.
You know, like 5 or 10 feet up, so they cannot reach me. And then I need to think of a plan.
Yeah, you push it, but it is also pushing back.
And now you're surrounded on all 3 sides.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to push it, but I was
It-
thinking more like go around it, over it, or something like that. I'm about right, I guess.
Unless you're jumping and doing some sort of weird flip, then yes.
I mean, if I can actually do that, yes.
Because you
Yeah.
just roll above it. It rolled a 10 and you rolled an 11.
Okay. So, am I at the ladders?
Yeah, you're at the bottom of the ladder, but again,
Okay.
you are also still surrounded on every
How
side.
much do I take in damage?
Half your sides now.
No,
Okay, how much speed did I lose?
half.
Okay, I have only 15. So,
You will take 4 attacks of opportunity to try to climb this ladder. That is a fact.
and that's a fact.
That is a fact of life that if you try to climb this ladder, you are going to take 4 attacks of opportunity.
I wish I had cunning action.
Yes. You wish Luro was here, because Luro was cutting action. But then again,
Fuck him.
you also have...
Is his action to climb the ladder?
It would be also his action to climb the ladder.
Because you can
But
action disengage.
Isn't movement my kind of... Can't movement be my climbing ladders, maybe?
This is like... You know, like the bar ladders where it's just like a bar in the wall where it's just literally just some rebar? Yeah, this is that. Climbing that as movement isn't really a thing, because trying to hold on to this thing requires a great deal of effort.
I'm definitely dying. So that whole thing that I did with movement was useless.
No, it got you
I mean, I
out-
moved here, but that's not helping me.
It's got you out of the way of Zylgor, because that makes Zylgor much better for his, blender. But if that is you,
Have you got another AoE? You've still got your action, don't you?
yeah, you still have your action.
I
He
do.
doesn't have fire dragon's
No,
breath
I
anymore,
used
though.
mage armor on.
You lost concentration on that. That's a concentration spell. And I rolled a con save when you got attacked, and you rolled below it. Also,
Is
if,
mage
Wait, do I still have my action?
yes, you still have your action. And plus, if he was to do that, you would also be set on fire.
If he was to do what?
If you were to still use your dragon's breath, you would set Driss on fire. Because Driss would be in the cone, unless you targeted the cone away.
Is
So-
it too late to just reverse my action?
You are where you are. You got to here by rolling a dice.
15, okay. I have 15 feet of movement, bonus action and action.
You guys are the ones that came down into the sewer after me saying multiple
Okay,
times.
no, wait, no, you cannot blame me on this. You know who pushed me?
Yeah, I know who pushed you, but I also said that taking this job was a dumb idea several times. And
Okay.
you guys took the job, so
I cannot breathe fire anymore.
nope.
No.
Okay. This shit.
Not at
I'm
this
sad.
not at this current moment in time.
Mage armor lasts 8 hours. It's
Mage
not
armor
possible.
lasts 8 hours, yes.
But I failed to cast. I failed concentration.
it's
he did.
not concentration.
Well, no, wait, he did use his action then, because he
Did the
cast,
Driss get?
he cast Mage Armor.
Yeah, the Driss get 13 plus AC.
Yeah, Driss is sitting at 15 AC.
Okay,
And
okay.
if he starts concentrating on a spell, he goes to 16 AC.
Okay, so that is my action be gone.
Yes, then it is Driss.
Wait, let me just check something.
Yes.
That's one action. Okay, I'm gonna do shit actually.
You're gonna shit. You're gonna
I'm
shit
gonna-
yourself. That is
I'm just gonna take down my pants, shit myself.
that is fine. Driss, it is your go.
I was just
Do I have
kidding.
any AoE spells?
Yes, you have things like Flaming Sphere, which are concentration, or Cloud of Daggers, which are concentration. Bump your
And
bump
how
your-
much would Cloud of Daggers do?
Uh,
Like how many people would it hit?
no one.
pick a-
You can concentrate it in an area and then just move it. Like
It
a
should say
blender.
how big the area is.
5 feet. 5 feet by 5 feet, so 1 square. So it would be that big. It would be as big as that box that I've just put on the map.
So one character, one.
Yeah, one character takes up 1 square, and you would fill 1 square. So you could literally just 1 square around one of them, and you could just turn them into a blender.
Remember to keep the head, if it's possible.
What about shield?
You need a day to prepare that. You need a long rest to prepare your shield.
Yeah, I'm serious. Just keep their heads, if it's possible.
You can change your spells when you long rest, not in the middle of fights. The spells you have are Acid Splash, Firebolt, Mending, Poison Spray, Toll the Dead, which is actually surprisingly good. Animal Friendship is
Wait, what does Toll the Dead do again?
it does a shitload of damage to people that are hurt, and
It's a save spell.
save
If they
spell.
save it, it does nothing. If they're normally it's a D8, but if they're wounded, it's a
D12.
D12.
yeah, it can be very, very clutch. You also have Distort Value, Ice Knife, you have Magic Missile, you have Acid Arrow, Cloud of Daggers, Dragon's Breath, Flaming Sphere, and Suggestion twice.
How many people can Flaming Sphere do? Like it?
Like what would you...
Like how many people can Flaming Sphere hit at once?
Oh, 5 feet by an additional 5 feet, so it fills the same and then it does an additional 5 feet outward, I believe. Or am I incorrect, Cam, about that?
What's that for?
Flaming Sphere. No, it's just 5 feet, so...
It takes up a 5 feet block, but anything within 5 feet of it then has to
Yeah,
save. They don't. They take fire damage.
Yeah, you can also put 5 feet things on half in between 2 creatures, so you can't always hit 2 creatures with Flaming Sphere and Cloud of Daggers.
Have you got Flaming Sphere?
Yeah, he does have Flaming Sphere.
He could cast it. There's 3 in front of him. He could cast it on the other side, and I'll hit all 3.
Oh, yeah, you could literally cast it on that guy, and it would hit all 3 of them.
It can't take.
I'm gonna hit myself.
It can't hit the same spot, but it could hit on if you put it on the other side.
What?
Yeah.
Like...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, there, yeah,
Okay.
no.
Either or, it's still going to hit 3 guys.
Yeah, that'll hit 3 people if you get it in that corner there.
And then once it's up, you can use your bonus to like ram it into
Yeah, you
people.
just... And you get your additional AC from it.
Can I do the Flaming Sphere like down in that corner?
Yep, that is easy enough done. Your
Okay.
AC goes up from 15 to 16. Because you are concentrating a spell, and because it's first time in the area for them, they are rolling their saves. Fail. Jesus. I rolled the same. I rolled the same dice. Okay. I rolled a 2 3 times in a row. Well, That's all I can say. All I can say is just wow.
So 3 of the ghouls are burning.
Yeah, I am disappointed in my dice tonight. I'm gonna do another quick round of combat, then I'm gonna go to be right back. Give everyone a quick break because I do need to go to the
Okay,
toilet.
then I can take a shower.
Yes. Well, I'm gonna say like five minutes. So unless you can do a really quick shower.
I can take quick showers.
I'll give you a couple extra minutes then.
I know, I'm being like quick.
I know.
Like, I don't need like to over 10 minutes for 1 shower.
Jesus Christ. Well, that guy was already hurt, double hurt. That guy is dead. That guy is hurt. That guy was. Wait, this guy was also hurt. That guy is also dead. Oh, okay. Yay.
Okay,
Here we go.
most of us maybe I'll be alive.
Welcome to War Mage. War Mages are fucking broken.
Okay, but now you need to bring in the zombies to make this dramatic.
Trust me, once you start encountering zombies, that's when you guys are going to start crapping yourself. Because remember, if you get bit, it's con saves. 3 of them.
I mean, how hard are con saves?
It is 3 con saves, and if you fail all 3, when you die, you become a zombie.
You become a zombie.
Yeah, or if you die,
Yay, I
also-
get to hurt Trace.
or if you die with being bit once, you automatically fail all 3 and become a zombie. Yeah, the zombies are really rough.
Okay, you just play the game.
Yeah, but as the one that's under you, Zylgor, is going to attempt futilely to get you.
Cool, I'm standing on it and it's prone.
Does a 12 hit you? Is the question.
Zylgor's current AC is 18 for a barbarian.
I know. As this other one is going to kind of take his previous friend's place. It's still daylight because the thing's still open. That's a 12 plus. Where the fuck's the ghoul? It's trying to slash you, so that's a 14. That's not going to hit you. This one's going to come up. That one's. Yeah, these guys are going to move in.
Oh, how many of them are there?
That's an 8. Oh, that one will hit Zylgor. That's a 19 with disadvantage. I rolled a nat 20, then a 19. That will hit you.
Yep.
I'll get to your damage in a second. I'm just rolling what's hitting who first. Because disadvantage. It's fucking sunlight sensitivity. Jesus Christ. None of them hit Driss because 16 fucking AC because War Wizard. Dragin, you live to tell another tale because, again, none of them hit you.
Yeah, probably because I killed 2 of them.
No, because the 3 that are trying to swing at him are trying to swing at him and hitting each other.
Wait,
Yeah, they're mostly getting in each other's way. So you know when, like, have you seen like zombie movies when zombies are trying to like get something but they're kind of in each other's way? That's basically what they're doing to each other. They're kind of like trying to get past each other, but they're kind of struggling to get you.
Okay, yeah.
I'll put it this way: unless your AC is a 10, which was literally the highest roll, I think you're fine.
My AC is 15.
So for the crit, this might actually hurt.
I thought it was a 19.
Yeah, these have these are thingy ghouls. What is striking you is an owl ghoul, which does crit on a 19.
Right.
Because you know owl ghoul.
Zylgor is hitting Alvin.
No, Zylgor is being hit by an owl ghoul, which is a stronger type of ghoul, which crit 1 lower than a 20, because I don't know who the fuck created these goddamn things. They're fucking awful. I'm using some really weird owl ghoul. Jesus Christ. Roll Zylgor, you'll be lucky to know that I rolled dog and shit. If you take 9 damage, that's already halved, because I already halved it.
Okay.
As I didn't roll very well. But fucking owl ghoul, you do a lot of damage, but goddamn. As we're gonna do Zylgor, and then I'm gonna take a quick break.
You want to take a break before I go?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Because you'll probably do a lot of damage.
So we're taking a break right now.
Yes, I'll take a 5-10 minute break.
Okay, I'm gonna take a shower right now then.
Okay.
Go to the toilet, get drinks, do whatever. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick.
Oh, I've been in the bathroom this entire time. Just waiting for a break so I can take a shower.
That is delightful to know. Right, I am changing the music and I'm going to go to the toilet. That went from no danger to Dragin being in a lot of danger very, very quickly. Ryce,
I'm back.
Ryce, what the fuck?
What did I miss?
The birds. The memes. You've missed memes.
Oh yeah.
Judgment intensifies.
We'll wait another couple minutes, but before we jump back into combat, I'm going to go to Furry. Since sorry, Ryce. I thought that they would have waited for you, but apparently not.
It happens.
It happens. But, you know, you're in a nice graveyard, so, you know. But whilst we wait for people to come back from, like, showers and stuff, I'm just gonna go to Therein because you guys don't have your full...
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here and just...
Yeah. Your bird at this point in time has pretty much like returned to you, telling you that they've gone in basically. So you're maybe about like halfway through your short rest. Are you in the Silver Quarters, which is this is like the actual like church itself, dedicated to the Raven Queen, or are you at the actual graveyard where the monument is? They don't have like the monument in the church, it's more like at the graveyard so that she watches over the dead. But the church is a place of worship of the Raven Queen.
Yeah, it'll be where the monument is.
And then you're at this, it's not like a huge monument, it's like, it's still relatively big, even though for it's like a small-ish kind of like place. You'd expect like huge ones for like bigger places and stuff, so, like big graveyards and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But as you're like there's a couple other people praying directly to the monument, and a couple other worshippers all wearing the black mask. They're fully masked up as the priests should be. You do notice that there is one monk, which is different designation because they wear the purple garb instead of the black. So they wear this kind of like purpley black garb for the monks. But there is one monk that is praying. And as the statue is like looking it over, you do see that it's in the graveyard. There's like one big crypt, which you can assume was probably for the old royal family that used to be here. And there's like a couple of like smaller, like big kind of like cask tombs, like the above ground cask tomb kind of like stone things. I can't remember what they're called. There's like a couple of them which are probably from like nobles and stuff like that, and like some marked graves and stuff.
Oh, what are you two talking about?
We were waiting for people to come back. We're talking about someone who's praying during their short rest. As you're
Who's
sitting
praying and not helping us? We're dead.
yeah.
I just got out of the shower.
Whilst you guys are getting touched in a sewer, Therein is in a graveyard praying to a statue.
Yeah,
For
Rini is having
whatever
a great
reason.
time.
He needs a
Anyways.
short rest. As Therein, are you sitting next to any particular member, or are you just kind of like joining them in general?
Yeah, I'll be joining them in just in general.
So so basically is he just gonna rip up the sewer crate that they had just locked?
Oh, they haven't really fully locked it because you said that there's one more person coming, so they're gonna lock it once they come. Jesus Christ, they're just closing it so that the abundance of ghouls that you guys just summoned to that grate don't fucking come out.
Rain. I mean,
After all, we did
Ryce,
just kill 3 of them, so...
Ryce, suggestion.
Yeah.
Kill the guards next to the grate.
No.
Yes. Or else you're coming down here and you're gonna be visiting the the Raven Queen very soon.
That's what you think.
Also, what is Jamie even doing?
That is a good question. But anyway,
Like, they were just flying, trying to attract their attention, meanwhile, the rest of us are just fighting for our lives.
yeah, not only that, they're flying like away from you, but they're pulling the ghouls in the direction towards you. We'll get to that in a second once we jump back to you guys. As you're about to like approach, you realize that they're not just praying to like the statue in any particular way. This is actually a burial that you are approaching. As there is what is common for you anyway when a head priest dies is that they are buried in a glass-lidded coffin. As you approach and you see a very familiar dark wooden coffin with a glass lid and the mask of the priest kind of like still on their face, as it is tradition for them to be buried with the glass lid so that their mask can show forever.
Yeah.
As this is either like a high priest or like a head priest's burial. They like look at you, they don't stop praying, but the monk, who is the one that you can tell is leading it, like nods to you and allows you to join, seeing your symbol. As they're just wishing their brother off.
I shall join as part of my short rest then.
Yes, as they finish up, they grab the coffin and they move it towards where they've pre-dug the hole and they lower it in. They say their words. There is someone that throws a black rose on.
What were you doing?
And then they
Just
start
like
the process of
2 hours now.
shoveling dirt. Are you helping shoveling dirt?
Yes, I will.
Meanwhile,
I will say as well, after the dirt has been shoveled, I will, from the raven that I've been gifted from the Raven Queen as part of my patron feature, I'll pluck a feather from it and lay it on the grave.
the monk thanks you and asks why you're here. Why are you here?
I'm just here.
You're the hand of death. That means something bad is about to happen, isn't it? Your order is a deep omen. We know this. But it is one that we shall help nonetheless. As we are brothers and sisters in her name, if you need our help, we are here. Bringer of death.
Prefer the term of a guider of death than bringer of death.
Each to their own.
However, if what you say is true, then the road that the Raven Queen has guided me on is either a dangerous one, or what would happen within that road would or the travel is the dangerous one.
Oh no, it is. As he points to the rest of the clergy, they see us as maskless, as the hand of death, the ones that are sent to bring those to their end. I am sorry, I'm going to Shaggy, could you mute whilst your mic is being weird?
Oh, that's because I have my main headset on while I have the earpiece on.
Get down.
I'm trying to play my console at the same time.
I just figured. But
Yeah.
as that is what they see us as. They see us as her weapons, her tools, whereas they wear the masks, and we do not. We are the face that people see, where they are the face that buries them.
Yes.
But again, what brings you to this place?
Just here to recuperate my power from the Raven Queen's power.
Very well then, as he pulls from his side what was like a wine bottle, and then just kind of pulls like a cork out of it. Seems to be this very old bottle that seems to have probably existed for you don't even want to think how long, hundreds, maybe thousands of years. As he pours into a small glass a little bit, and then pours it onto the grave after you've put your feather on.
I have to do the little something to my headset. It's not trying.
That is fine. As only for the most loyal. As he corks it. And then puts it back. He shakes the bottle towards you and then says, "Only for the most loyal," and then corks it and then swings it back to his side. So he basically poured a drink over their grave.
Yeah. Is there anything that this church asks of me whilst I'm here, as I believe I am going to be a while?
There are no more dead to currently be buried. This was a sudden passing. He passed this morning.
I see.
No, I shall be here for a few days to try and find his replacement. I am not from around here. I was summoned by him because he knew his time was coming. And I got here just as he died. He didn't get to tell me what he wanted to tell me. Which is the only shame. That I didn't get here sooner. But we cannot dwell on the things that we missed.
Of course not. We all have our jobs to do. I'm
Very
sure
well then.
whatever he wanted, the Raven Queen will tell him his deed.
Very well then, brother. As he kind of walks back towards the church.
Hey, question to us. Am I able to yell something at him without him being near me?
Who?
You get the towels from downstairs side?
Therein. You could yell it into the ether as your. That is all I had for Therein, just so that he gets a little in. As gonna jump back to you, Chucklefox. Yeah, you could yell something at Therein into the ether and hope that the ether tells him.
Yeah.
But Zylgor.
Wait, are we all back?
Yes.
Can I just ask you something?
Yes.
Okay. Just for something for the rolls. I want you to pick. I'm just gonna go live so you can actually see it all. So I did 2 rolls, and I want you to pick one. I want you to pick one. I did 2 rolls. This is my first one. I did like half an hour ago.
Those are D20.
I don't know. I got lucky, I guess. That was my first roll. And this is my second roll. I want you to pick which one.
Those are D20.
Wait, is a D20 not allowed?
No, no.
Oh, sorry then. Sorry.
You just clicked the
So-
D6.
I forgot.
I was like, wait,
Wait,
what a sec.
wait.
Wait a sec. You motherfucker. No.
D8, 18.
No, D6. D6.
You want all of my abilities are not gonna be higher than 6. So are you sure
No,
it's 66?
It's 46 drop the lowest.
I mean, can it be done? Wait, can it be done 60, 18? Wait,
Wait, what? It's
Oh.
46 per individual, so it would be math.
I mean, can it be done like roll 60, 18 if D18 actually? Can it be done like this?
That is a very awkward way of doing it.
I know, but still.
One, oh, fucking math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1,
I mean, I can do this if you want.
it's 24d6. Drop the lowest.
But the thing is, I'm gonna have to find it. What is the lowest?
Just do a
46
type- yeah,
6
type-
times.
I have a thing. I'll send you a thing. Just type it in the chat of the game. It's
Type in what?
type this. I'm about to send it in general. If you copy and paste that into the chat box, that will give you exactly what you need. Trust me. Trust me, that will give you exactly what you need.
Should I trust you?
Because that is the actual math. That is the... Yeah, welcome.
12, 13, 15, 16, 15, 15. Okay, that's extremely good.
Yeah, welcome to I do know what I'm doing.
Okay. So... graduate. Okay.
Right. Stop watching that one. There you go. Cam.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes. Zylgor.
I was waiting. I have a question for you.
Yes.
Is the one Zylgor standing on classed as grapple?
It's classed as prone and nearly dead. So, yes. It's
Because
also...
the only reason I bring that up is as a brawler, anything that is grappled by me at the start of my turn takes a D4 in damage.
Yeah, I would say it's grappled, but it doesn't really matter because all you have to do is roll a 1. It's on 1 HP.
I roll max for a 4.
So we'll say yes, and we'll say that you kill it instantaneously because it's on literally on 1 HP.
Just crush my foot through its chest.
Yeah, as your weight, as it just kind of like you're bearing your weight onto it still, it just goes crunk. It's just like splat.
Roaring and anger. Which one's the owl ghoul that just hit me?
This corner one.
Cool, that's getting hit.
I am going to mark the owl ghouls with red dots so that I know where they are.
That is an 18 plus 6 for 24.
Yes.
For a
hits.
total of.
It's only got 1 better AC.
Okay, that's 14 damage.
Okay.
Is it still up?
Yes. Just half
Cool.
of its hit points.
Does an 18 hit for my second attack?
Yeah. It's got 1 better AC.
That's 10 damage.
As it didn't even get to rage
And for my bonus action,
for half its hit points.
for my bonus action attack, I'll attack another one.
Yeah.
That's an actual 20 and a 19.
No. No. Zylgor is just thunk. What is like the minimum damage you could do on a crit? Because if it's like 22, then it's already dead. Stop, it's already dead.
No, I don't know. I can't really reach that. What am I doing? I've got +6 bonus, +6 bonus. 18.
18. Jesus Christ, it is just up. It's very low. It's just up.
And that'll be end of Zylgor's turn.
Alvin, as the
Yes.
as you are flying away.
As the flyer who's trying to distract,
yeah,
but failing miserably.
yeah, as you are flying away, trying to distract, as you hear the crunk, as you kind of like look up. You're in here now, motherfucker. They all seem preoccupied with other people. Your plan to draw them away seems to not have done super well.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
It worked.
We wouldn't mind help.
It worked in drawing more in towards people, if that was your aim, but it was not your aim.
No, it wasn't.
No, it was not.
Okay. Well then, I'm gonna cast. Oh no, can I? Does I can have a?
Dare I look at the Discord?
Wait, how many sorcery points do I have left?
You should still have all of them because it's a new day.
Oh
Oh,
yes,
no,
I do.
You used one, didn't you?
No, I've got it saved on my thing and my additional features. I've got it saved in my PDF. It says 4 out of 4.
Yeah, but didn't you use one to empower the spell? To distance the spell? To do the...
No, I think I just. Yeah.
Because naturally, Firebolt is 120. Remember, and you did it from 200.
Oh yeah,
so you're down. You're
yeah,
down
I don't think I have.
You're down.
Okay,
You're
so-
down 1.
Okay, that's not that bad.
Or wait, is it 1 or 2? I don't remember.
It's 1.
It's 1.
Distance spell's 1.
So you're down 1. So you're down 1. So you have 3.
Okay. Okay, because I am thinking.
Sounds dangerous.
I am thinking that I'm gonna cast Cheerful Song.
Okay.
So Cheerful Song, very sweet tune. You sing up to 3 creatures you can see within a range of 60 feet get 1 temporary hit point and add 1 bonus to their first attack roll, saving throw, or ability check made on their next turn.
Okay. Zylgor, you gain 0 temporary hit points because... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, you would get temporary hit points because that would have taken your temporary hit points away, didn't it?
I don't know, does he already have?
No, his temporary hit points would have been taken away by the fucking Algol crit. But is that all you do?
I don't think I can do anything else.
What is the bonus for that?
What bonus?
What was the bonus thing?
I get 1 additional bonus point on their next attack roll, saving throw, or ability check made. So they just get to add 1.
Just to add 1.
Yes.
Cool.
But it's the 3 creatures, and it's a cantrip.
That's a broken ass cantrip. But
I
sure. Are you doing anything with your bonus action?
Good question. I don't think I can do anything else.
Heal?
Um,
Or fire
Don't
bonus
think
extra spells.
I don't think I do have any, but I only have one bonus action spell, and that's healing ward. But nobody's really got any big amount of damage I want to heal.
Driss is still sitting at 15 hit points.
Wait, who?
Driss.
It's me.
Toner is the thing because I didn't prepare the correct.
Oh, I don't see his HP. That's why I
Yeah,
never knew.
yeah, I haven't prepared his token yet, but he is sitting at 15 out of 26.
Okay, so yeah, I can use my last spell one slot to heal him.
In fact, let me do it this way so that you can see. I'll just do an active. Can you see that? Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that now.
Yeah, I'll just do an active health bar.
That's 2 plus 6 equal. Oh no, is it? Yeah, 2 plus 6 equals 8.
That's is
23.
23 hit points and 16 AC.
Yeah, plus those extra bonus hit points.
Yep, I've already marked them. Dragin.
I already know what I'm gonna do.
You ready, kids?
And I hopefully... I'm not captain. Oh wait, do I need to do... Okay, what I'm planning to do... Actually, let me just first tell you what I'm planning to do. I wanna hit with my 3 Scorching Rays. The 3 guys close to me, so left, top left, and above me.
Well, you get to do this fun thing called disadvantage because they're all in melee.
Ah, shit. Okay, wait,
Did
let me
you,
just
did
reroll
you
that.
forget about melee?
Okay, so I need to do this 6 times. No, wait, yeah,
Just
3
click,
times.
Just click the word disadvantage.
Okay, I
and then
did.
Do
So
3 times.
suck on my ravioli.
One of those will miss, and only one of those will miss.
Okay, I mean, do I know which one misses?
The first one,
Well,
it's an 8. If you're aiming at
Okay.
different targets, then probably
so
the
wait,
one
I'm just...
I'm gonna
Okay,
do it.
one
I'm
on
gonna
the
do
left.
One.
How about one on the left misses?
It doesn't really matter which one misses. They're all at the same hit points.
Wait, are they all full health?
Yes, none of these guys have been touched.
Okay, well, that's sad.
All the guys that have been touched are
That's
either,
not that good. But it's better to get them lower.
yeah, all the guys
Oh.
that have been hit are either dead and are currently on fire.
This is 2d6, by the way.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Oh, shoot.
Jesus, that is dog shit.
Where's the measuring tool?
The ruler is below the.
I just got the greatest idea.
Oh,
Yeah.
shoot. Oh, no. What?
I say, I mean, you can move. You could have moved in your turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, oh, shoot, I should have done that last turn. Because I have the greatest plan.
Do you want to move
And-
up 30 feet? Yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
I would like to.
Yes, Dragon.
Because-
Moving that far, you can move your own.
Can
token.
I?
Yes, you can move your own token.
Okay, so I just don't know yet. Wait, can I go farther?
Yeah.
This is 20 feet.
One.
What the shit amount?
That's
Shit.
2,
Hey.
3. Holy hell! I think only one of those hit you.
Only
No,
one
wait.
opportunity.
11. Tracy again. 15. No, goddamn. One highest was 11, and it only went downhill from there.
Well,
Oh well.
miss.
You got away this time. Don't know what I'll do next time, but you got away for now.
I'm leaving. I'm just going where I can. I'm leaving.
Like I said earlier, Dragon, no chickening now.
Yep, you guys.
You
are-
were the one who pushed me.
Even
Little
even-
piece of
Even if I pushed you in.
little piece of scared meat.
I like how Zylgor had a good idea of like testing the water and then Driss just went, fuck it, good enough for me. Then Spartan style kicked Dragin in to the fucking hole. just like, fuck it, he's going in first. And then he immediately got
I mean,
bumped.
it was originally his idea, so. No.
He
Zylgor was supposed to go in.
immediately got bum rushed by a whole bunch of ghouls that were in the area.
But I mean, you're surviving somehow.
Yeah, mostly because of Zylgor and Driss. It's also, speaking of Driss,
You die.
well, no, it's Driss's turn. Driss
Yeah.
has way higher initiative than they do.
Yeah.
It's a +5, and he failed his save, so it doesn't matter what you roll for the flaming sphere. That guy's dead. He has 5 HP. I think you could roll 5 HP. In fact, let's see. It's 3d6. Oh no, it's 2d6.
I was gonna ask if you could move it over to make it so we can hit the other two right next to me.
Oh wow. Yeah, you could do that. But that one is still up just on 1 HP, but it's on 1 HP, so.
But isn't it burning?
Yes, but that's what brings it to 1 HP, is it being on fire.
But doesn't the flaming sphere extend 5 feet out every ray?
No, I thought it did, but it does not. It's just a 5-foot square.
Then can it hit the bottom 2 people? So that one dude dies down there?
Of it.
Yes. Well, I mean, even with you hitting it, it would still be on 1 HP, because 4 damage.
Yeah, no. That's what I want to do.
It has 5 HP, and that does 4 damage. The other one, then I will save for the other one. The other one does pass, so the other one takes half. They're both still up. Are you doing anything else with your action? Because that would be your bonus action to do that.
Hmm.
You can still cast a spell.
Yeah, you can still cast a spell that isn't concentration.
What if I just used the same spell again?
It would. You can recast the spell, yeah. But then you can only do that one more time, so you have to be careful just now.
There's no point because you've already got the spell up. Concentration, you can only have 1 up per time.
Yeah, 1 up per time. So.
And then question: can you cast any other spells when you have concentration up?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Just not another concentration. You can only have 1 concentration up per time.
I would advise that you do not do any more second level, as you only have 1 left. You only have 1 spell slot left for second. Those are kind of good to have. Those are kind of good.
So what non-concentrating spells do I have?
You have things like Toll of the Dead. Most of these guys are fucking very hurt. You have Magic Missile. You have Ice Knife.
Toll of the Dead.
Toll of the Dead. Are you just gonna go for the guy with 1 HP, or are you gonna go for one of the many?
Jason, how hurt are they?
Most of these guys are either at half and or below half.
So it's not gonna take 1 magic missile to kill each of them.
No, it would take 1 magic missile to kill that guy, maybe 2 to kill that guy.
So how many people can the Toll of the Dead hit?
1. It's a singular person.
Okay, can I go for the one that is not 1 HP and the one that was at least hit?
Yeah, so the one just directly in front. The one straight directly in front of you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
It just fails. Holy shit.
How much did you roll?
I rolled with 12 total, and your save is 13. Oh no, wait. Yeah, no, yeah, I rolled a 12 total.
Wait. Tristan save is
13.
I mean AC.
His current AC is sitting at 16.
Okay. Yeah,
'Cause
just
he-
confirming that.
He
Oh,
has
why
a-
didn't you change it in the thing?
No,
In the
I know it on my end, so I have it on my end. You're not concentrating on that spell. Because Dristan gets certain benefits from having concentration spells up as a war wizard. So +1, and then it goes up to +2, and then it goes up to +3, and then 5 for some fucking bizarre reason. It skips 4. We don't ask why, it just goes up to 5.
wait, I need to concentrate on that.
What? No, you don't. You
On
don't,
mage armor.
No, you do not need to concentrate on mage armor.
Okay, just
It's a one-time spell, though.
It is. Yeah, it's a one-time 8-hour spell. It's fucking broken.
it's not.
So does the one that hit does 12 the dead kill the one that it hit?
Well, I'll put it this way: you rolled 12, and it didn't have 12 hit points. It only had 10. So I think it might be dead. This guy that is on 1 HP is actually going to run away. Because it's hurt, so you will get an attack of opportunity. And wait, you have War Mage, don't you?
Aim a war mage.
Oh wait, yeah, you have Warcaster. Shit, I forgot about Warcaster from earlier. Shit.
I didn't even know that one existed.
That's the advantage on spells. I forgot because you can cast spells on it, so you can cast a spell on it.
Feel it.
You could totally cast Toll of the Dead on it again. or just bolt it with
That would be a little too overkill.
Toll of the Dead.
Yeah, 12 the dead. F it. Screw that goal.
It's overkill.
Also, keep the cats. I don't know what to say.
That one sadly will pass because that's like an 18. So that does nothing to that goal. But, you know, you can only make an attempt. We're gonna start with Zylgor, and then we're gonna carry on with
Me.
what is about to happen. No, maybe.
Okay.
That is because it's dark. Sadly, there is no more light sensitivity. That's a 3, however. That's a nat fucking 1. That's a 19.
I thought there's not still light coming down from the grate.
No, they closed the grate, remember? Hey, chink, clunk. They were closing it as it was your turn, remember? And there was 2 of them doing it. It closed it closed at the end of your turn.
Was it not a barred grate?
This is like a flat metal. This is like a solid, like a door. It's like a hinged door. It's not a barred grate. It's a hinged door. This one's a door. This is like an access door.
You do realize Zylgor is going to go right up there, open it, and throw the guard down here.
They did. They before you went down there, did tell you that they are closing it behind you.
Yeah, they did.
They didn't tell that Zylgor is going to go straight up there, grab that guard, and grab him, and throw him down.
Well,
you get back down.
The guards told the others. The others did not tell Zylgor. That's a 19 Zylgor.
I mean,
that one comes up.
It would be nice to get up. It would be nice to get out of here.
Dragon.
Have
you killed a single ghoul yet?
I helped you kill a lot of them. Tristan?
Yes.
You've injured one.
Tristan? I injured multiple of them. Tristan?
Wow.
I saved you from certain death.
Zylgor, you take 3 damage, because that's already half, because I rolled 5 damage total.
Okay.
It's just a regular ghoul. It's like a 19 plus 2, so that would have hit. Unless your AC is stupid.
No, it's 18 right now, which is good for a barb.
And then, but wait, There's more. Oh,
Zylgor, break.
Nah, but wait, there's more. Nah, but wait. But wait. There's more. Oh, but wait, there's more.
Okay, I see those down there. I see them.
Yeah. Remember when someone was...
Do any of you guys have a big AoE spell that can take out most of them?
Don't worry, I have a plan. And Zylgor, I'll need your help for it.
Yeah, what is
No,
everyone...
Zylgor is kind of surrounded by
Zylgor
dead
is
corpses
going
and ghouls.
Yeah, Zylgor, as you look up from your killing to see, oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. It's like, oh, and then you hear more. You hear more coming. There is.
What's those blue things?
Don't worry about it.
Those are zombies.
Those are not zombies. Those are something different. Those are
So I feel kind of scared now.
those are the will-o-wisps that you guys seen before. But you know, we're not gonna get into them.
What's a will-o-wisp?
Don't look at it, or otherwise you get paralyzed.
Oh God!
Zylgor.
No, Willows don't do that. They're just, when you get to 0 hit points, you pretty much die.
Oh no,
I might
I was
actually.
looking at the other, not the will-o-wisp, the other wisp, the one that paralyzes you when you look at it. God damn, fuck, I was looking at the wrong one.
What's will-o-wisp though?
Zylgor is going to take 5 attacks of opportunity if you want to roll them. As he goes round, goes up the ladder, action to fully leave the sewer, get that grate open, and get right in front of that guard. And that, and I.
The guards have kind of moved further away from the grate, but you know.
No, I should be. Was it? I'm trying to work out. So 60. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. So 4, and it was 20 high. Yeah.
50. Yeah. So it'd be 20 to get to the absolute top.
Yeah, that's fine. So I've still got 20 feet. So are the guards 20 feet away?
No, they're about 10, 15 feet away.
Cool. Yeah, so I've got full movement using my action to literally get around them, in front of them.
Oh, you can get in front of them pretty easy. They're leaning against the fucking wall.
Yeah, no. I am. And a bonus action will be to absorb some of this damage that I might get hit with reaction.
I think one of them hits you with a bite, which I do need to make you to make a con save.
No worries, I should be fine.
Or not a bite, a claw, which I do need to make you to make me a con save.
Yep. D20. Oh yeah. A natural 16 plus 5. So.
Yeah, easy. Otherwise, you'd be going nowhere. Very
damage?
quickly. 7 halved is math.
6.
6.
3.
3. Yes.
And I just used, after all those attacks are done, I just used my second wind. I got a 9 plus 1, so I get 10 back, and I'm back to full.
Yes, Zylgor, you are up in front of them.
Yeah,
They're
I can't do anything for this round, but I will next.
They're already running.
Oh God! You don't even know.
One of them was like, "Was that a bad idea?"
Did you just say one just ran from me?
No, one of them was like, "Was that a bad idea?" One of them's like, "Are you already running?"
Oh, to Zylgor.
Yeah, it's like
Zylgor is angrily grinning right now.
Alvin,
Yes.
what is your plan?
By the way,
Hit
if I
something,
left the grate
or just hit the zombie below you. Oh, cool. It is 1 health.
Well,
That one doesn't have 1 health. That one's a little bit higher than 1 health.
Jason, if
Yeah.
Zylgor just left, the grate should be open again.
Yeah, it is open. These guys have disadvantage to attack that are immediately in the immediate area.
okay. Zylgor leaving wasn't a part of my plan.
No, Zylgor is very angry right now.
Hmm?
Zylgor is very angry right now.
Yes, I was gonna enlarge you. That was my idea.
Zylgor would have not fit down here enlarged. It's 10 foot tall. Zylgor would double in size, meaning he would be like.
Oh,
He'd be he'd be 15 foot high.
15 foot tall.
okay. I thought my plan was to make him larger because it would make him into a pain train.
Yeah, you would have made me do an extra d4 damage, but if you have just noticed, there's another 10, 20, 30... No, sorry, hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14?
14.
Coming.
Plus an additional unknown amount.
5.
So practically, we're forced to run in the sewers.
It's either run in the sewers or run up the ladder. It's either follow Zylgor and or die in the sewer system. However, you're fine because you can stay above all these guys.
Yeah, so I'm going to use that to my advantage because that's even my next plan.
Then you better lure those guys away.
Yes, so I'm going to fly right over to there. Yes.
Yes. Say you're still. Yeah, I'm going to say that are you still up at the 10 feet? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still up flying high.
Yeah, okay, I'm just going to put that there just so I know how high you are.
Mm-hmm.
Zylgor, I'm going to move you over there.
Okay.
Just so that you are technically off map. Because you're off map.
I'm then going to also use Cheerful Song to give everyone else their +1 temporary hit point and +1 bonus.
Yeah.
Just because why the hell not?
All of us get one temporary hit point.
Yeah, but
one temporary hit point, and you get +1 bonus to your next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
And then
good. Zylgor might need it. Zylgor might be going to jail.
I think I'm going to use my bonus action to use one of my sorcery two of my sorcery points to get back one of my level 1s. That leaves me with 1 sorcery point and gives me 1 spell slot in level 1.
Yep.
And that's all I can do.
Sure. Dragin.
I am gonna cry.
Okay, that is a
Anyway.
action.
Okay,
Dragon,
so
I
how much
would priorly target the one closest to you.
No shit. Look. Anyway, around how much health does this guy have close to me?
Sorry.
Probably like 2.
Yeah.
The zombie near him.
Tried like at least 6.
But he was on fire.
Okay,
Yeah.
I need to pray in my
No,
dice now.
that guy wasn't on fire because you targeted those. Oh no. Yeah, no, that guy was.
Which guy?
Running.
Oh wait, the guy that ran away. Yeah, no, he is on 1 hit point. Fuck. Yeah, no, he is on 1 hit point. Fuck. Forgot about him.
Shit.
All you have to do is touch him and he dies.
One scorching ray does 2d6 damage.
Yeah. Very overkill. Literally throw a rock at him.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you can literally just punch him in the face. Like, I'm giving you +1, so you can at least do 1 damage.
But I'm going to use my action. That's the problem. If I can punch him as a bonus action.
Nope. You do not have shield master, nor do you have a shield.
I mean, just kind of spit on him as a bonus action. He will die. Okay.
Is that going to do damage to him, though?
It will do emotional damage. Emotional damage.
Okay, don't do that.
Oh, wait, can you emotionally damage something that doesn't technically have a brain and wants to eat you?
No.
Let's not get into that. I am gonna do a pro gamer. Wait, am I on disadvantage?
No, it's magic missile. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Magic missile always hits.
Okay.
Always hits.
So, 1 magic missile that does 2 damage goes to that guy closest to me. And the other 2 missiles, which is 5 damage, go to the guy above Tristan,
Yeah, that guy's still.
and the other two go to this guy.
Wait, you can either do like 5 and or. Because that's only a first level spell. That's all 3 missiles.
No, that's a. Wait, yeah, that's
Yeah.
a first level spell.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not a 5th level. That's too many darts there.
No, it is 3 darts.
Yeah, you're putting 2 darts into. If you're putting 2 darts into him, you cannot put 2 more darts into someone else.
No, I'm saying.
Ah.
So this guy close to me, he gets 1 dart.
Yeah, he gets 2. He's dead.
He gets 2 damage by 1 dart. And can I point 2 darts at one guy?
Yes.
Okay, then this guy takes 2 and 3 damage, which is fine.
That guy, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I need to think, should I run away?
Well, I mean, you could either climb.
Yeah.
The grate is open.
Oh hell no, I'm out of here.
You are at the ladder, and that was your full movement, wasn't it?
Yep.
But doesn't he have a bonus action?
He cannot climb as a bonus action, sadly.
Climb is part of your movement.
He climbed as part of your movement, but he used all of his movement, and he has no more movement.
Yeah, but he doesn't allow me to use movement as climbing. Sadly.
Well, to start the climb, you're going to initially need an action to climb, sadly, because, you know, this is not like, it's not like a well-built ladder, it's a ladder that's kind of crap. And the bars aren't all the same. After the initial action, you can then do whatever the fuck you want once you're on the ladder.
So just use your bonus action to kill zombies.
Yeah.
Ghouls,
I
whatever you want
cannot.
to call them.
I can't use my bonus action to do shit.
Driss, what are you doing? Says your tank has very quickly abandoned you. Dragin is also planning to very quickly abandon you. And there is a horde coming towards you thanks to Alvin.
Run, Ryce, run.
Can I go, like, can I move to the ladder and start climbing it?
Yes, but Dragin is in the way.
So can I push him out of the way?
Yeah.
You little. Okay, fine. Dexter saving throw.
No, this is athletics versus athletics.
What's your strength?
Not
Wait,
high.
do you need me to roll athletics?
Yes, athletics versus athletics. All you have to do is-
Tristan, you suck.
All you have to do is beat a free. Why is that on this?
Oh, wait, I rolled with a disadvantage. Wait, I rolled with a disadvantage. I need to not roll normal. DM?
Yes, yes, just roll normal.
Okay, sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
You can't quite push him out of the way, but you can, like, try to potentially climb him if you wish.
Yeah, can I do that?
Yeah, but
Does that count as mounting?
yes, I am gonna have to also have you, because you did dump strength. It's gonna require strength because you're gonna be using a lot of strength to try and pull yourself up. Would it be acrobatics, Ryce, or again athletics? Would you say-
Depends if he was.
Oh, wait, what is he doing?
He's trying to climb over the top of you instead.
I'm just gonna let him do it. He needs to run.
Ryce, what would you say it would be? Would you say it's athletics again or acrobatics for that? Trying to climb over someone up a ladder.
Athletics.
Athletics?
Is it possible for me to help him in any way?
Oh my god, I don't think you need to.
Nat 20.
A nat 20 for a 19. As Daeris is most the way up the ladder.
I'm
You
gonna
know,
push you down later.
yeah, you will
just
not,
so you know.
You won't get to the top this round, but you can get to the top next round. Yeah, it's Dragin and Alvin in the bottom, and guess who their main target is?
Dragon.
Dragin.
Also, you never let me move my flaming spear.
But they are-
You can move your flaming sphere. Where are you moving it to? Are you moving it to? Like
Just right above Dragon on the two zombies.
Do
You
you want to
could
get the
hit four
free?
ghouls.
You could hit 4. They could just go straight. There's 4 of them within.
Because
3
won't that
feet of it.
won't that technically hit the flying one?
Yes, that would hit.
Wait,
So can you hit the
Alvin.
2 above Dragon?
No, just get 3.
Wait, where would he get 4, Cam? Would he get? He could get 4 like over.
Jason, it's
Oh.
when you're within 5 feet of it, they get hit. Not, it doesn't leap over. It takes up a 5-foot space in itself. So if it literally goes to the right of there, there'll be 4 within 5 feet of it.
What, like there?
No, diagonal to the right.
Oh, like
Yeah, I know. There's 4 of them within 5 feet of it.
okay, yeah.
Okay.
All 4 of them have to roll saves. That's an 8. That's a pass because that's a fucking high. This is a deck save, isn't it?
Should be.
Isn't the one above the flame in
Forward.
spear like injured from the
by the
magic
way.
missiles Dragon used?
Yeah.
Jason,
Yes.
the grate is open.
Yes, the grate is open.
Sunlight.
Yes. But that is just disadvantage on their attacks.
Yeah.
I'm aware.
I'm just making sure that you don't do extra damage on my attacks. On attacks against me.
11.
Even with passing, that guy's dead. That guy's hurt. That guy is dead. That guy is also very hurt. That's a fucking 2. Let's see if I get any lower. That's from a 2 to a 17. 2 won't fucking hit you. That is a 9, followed by a 19. Jesus fucking Christ. That's a 19, followed up by disadvantage. Another 19. Holy shit, Jesus Christ. That will actually hit you. Gonna need a con save, because that's a...
Me.
Yes.
I am gonna die.
The last one misses.
How much damage do I take? Oh. Guys,
Oh, okay. Well, you... Yeah, I hope your character's ready.
I have one deputy. I have one deputy. Wait a second.
He failed his con save. That's why.
Okay, wait. Don't go back. When did Alvin keep inspiration?
It gives it a +1.
+1 will
To
take
save.
with 10.
Wait, can I use it now?
Yes, I would strongly advise it. As beats
Okay,
it,
yeah.
beats it, beats
It's
it.
10.
Beats it,
It
beats
beats
it.
it.
You are
Great.
You are not paralyzed, and you are not going to instantaneously die next round.
Okay. I'm
However-
climbing the second I can.
You are taking 6 damage, however.
Okay, so that's
I've rolled.
0 temporary and... Okay, good.
Zylgor, the top.
Cool. So Zylgor's just going to look at the one that said, "Are you running already?" And he's going to go, "I think you should have a look yourself." As he's going to grab him. I need him to make me an athletics or dex, acrobatics or athletics contested.
Is he really throwing the guard down there?
You were even asking.
Hey, do you know how I'm rolling really good for really dumb stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm rolling really good for really dumb shit for some reason.
Cool.
Can you beat a nat 20?
Well, what's his max?
Like 22, I think?
Cool. Because I rolled with advantage because I'm raging, an 3 and an 18, and that takes me with a +7 to 25.
Oh, holy shit.
As Zylgor grabs him right off the ground and throws him down the hole.
You do realize that, A, you are going to go to jail for this, right?
As he's going to look round at the other one and say, "You don't close the gate." That's mostly Zylgor's turn because he's not got much of a bonus action. He will move and look down towards the bottom, and hopefully he's thrown the guy on top of an owl ghoul or something. A ghoul.
Well, A, the guy doesn't even survive the fall.
Cool. If the other guard starts running, I'm going to grab him with my reaction,
And then throw him down into the hole too, right?
and he will get thrown down in the hole.
No, but what he is doing is shouting.
Cool. As he shouts, It's not really. I can't really reaction attack him or grab him, so I'll have to wait for my next round, and then he'll just get grabbed and thrown in.
You're going to trail. It's
Well, I mean, the guard
The
does...
flying person, it's your turn now.
The guard that does survive, but he hits the bottom with a thud and is currently kind of like on the ground, about to die. Alvin.
Yeah.
land on a thing.
There is a very, very hurt guard now down here that just fell out of the sky. He is probably definitely going to die. Like, there is no way he survives. At all.
Okay.
Can you
Well,
put
it's
the
not my
guard down now?
priority.
Like, can you show a guard down there?
Oh, the guard's already down there. He was flown.
Is it
how's
please
it-
for
Oh,
the
you
guard?
would token. Okay. Where's the guard? I need a guard. Go to my token map. My map full of tokens. Or fuck it, we'll use him as the Policia. The Policia guard.
You said that magic missile can hit multiple targets, right?
Yes.
You get 3 dark. You get 3 dark.
I was about to be like, if he landed in the middle of the flaming spear, he's definitely going to die.
No, he landed.
He's already gonna die.
He's already gonna die. He's on 2 hit points, and
and he's about to be eaten.
alive.
I
But it
mean,
means that-
maybe
it
he
means that
can get healed.
It means that you're not getting hit.
Yeah, you're right.
And it means that
Dragon, be glad you're not getting hit.
Zylgor is
Tristan,
Zylgor
go
is
fuck
going to jail.
yourself, Tristan.
No, because Zylgor, if the other guy's shouting, Zylgor's just going to disappear that guy and then go down and fight the rest of them. And then no guard knows what happened.
It's a good point, actually.
I mean, he's shouting to guards he's shouting to Policia that are like 10 feet up the road that also just watched you do that.
Well, you didn't say there were any more other guards. And
You
at the
didn't
same
ask if
time-
there were any other guards.
We literally walked there, and the 2 guards were with us.
Yeah, but there's
Yeah.
there's patrols and stuff. There's
Yeah, and at the same time, they tried to lock us in there.
that's what they were told to do.
Yeah, they didn't tell him.
Yeah, to be fair, they didn't tell him.
That's more of a dragon didn't tell you.
Tristan didn't tell you.
Not the Policia.
Tristan didn't tell you. Tristan, it's all your fault.
What is Alvin doing anyway in this?
Hey, Dragon, are you calling my character Tristan?
I am going to use magic
It's Daeris.
missile.
Not Tristan.
Daeris.
It's Daeris.
Tristan.
Yes, roll your 4d4 individually, plus 1.
Oh,
4d,
okay.
4d4 plus 1. Or 3d4,
Like the-
sorry. 3d4 plus 1.
Okay, well, I only got one d4, so this is going to take a while.
It's a d4.
So that's 3 for my first.
That takes it plus 1 to... is that 3 on the dice? Yeah.
Yeah, it's 3 on... I've only got one d4 dice.
So that's 4.
4.
Well, it's d4 plus 1.
Okay, well, that's 5. And then... That's another 5.
Okay, so 4, 5, and 5.
Yes.
How are you divvying this up, or are you hammering it all into one guy?
I am spreading it against all 3 different enemies. I'm going to spread it against the 3 ghouls that are able to hit Dragon and Toner.
Well, Daeris is like halfway up the ladder, so Daeris cannot be hit.
Okay, well, the 3 tokens that are the 3 ghouls that are within a vertical / horizontal area of him. So
Okay, yeah,
yeah, these 2 and this one.
dead. Still up. Just barely.
Okay.
And are you flying out of the open hole, or are you staying down here?
No, I'm gonna fly over. I'm gonna fly over to here. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna drop down. Try and hold them up till. What's it called? Hold them up till the other 2 get up the ladder.
How low are you?
I'm just about to.
How low are you dropping?
I am dropping to 5 feet.
Very well then.
Alright, Alvin, see ya, I'm leaving.
Dragin.
Action, get out.
Yes, you can only get currently only get a quarter of the way up, as
I'm
Daeris-
already ahead of you.
Daeris is on the ladder trying to climb.
How far
And you
can I
can't
get?
move past me.
You cannot move past him now.
Okay, how far am I from ghouls? Can ghouls reach me?
You're at this point in time, you'd be like 10 feet away.
Okay, Tristan. God damn it.
Why are you
Might as
calling
well
like
get
extra
your
Tristan?
fattest
Darius.
You might as well
Tristan,
try
get
to
your fat ass up that ladder.
might as well try and attack the ones that are trying to come up after you.
Yeah, what are you doing with your bonus action?
Yeah.
Fine, tell me what can I do with my bonus action?
I don't know what can you do with your bonus action.
Well, spell.
Magic missile?
Action.
Yeah.
The only spell I know that's bonus action is Healing Words.
There's a
I
few-
mean-
there's a
And
few-
also, Jazz, don't I get a bonus from like my actions?
yeah, you use your bonus action to
Was-
move the sphere.
Casting time, create bonfire.
I mean, like, don't I get like more stuff than some War Mage?
Yeah, you can add damage at next level.
Got it.
Sleep.
Because you're concentrating, you have like 16 AC. That's what you get. Your bonus is like a +1 to your armor. But as you level up, it gets better and better. That's why I'm saying that you literally
That
turn
is-
yourself into a tank, because it's just like, I'm going to sit here and be fucking immortal and immobile, because go fuck you.
If I can do drag shit.
Because, I'm not going to lie, it's getting pretty late, and we're going to have to end this mid-combat.
Oh,
Let's try our best
Yeah,
to
I'm-
not do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and hopefully get everyone out of the sewer. So, are you
Tristan?
continuing to climb?
You do
Yeah.
realize Zylgor is probably going back down.
No.
You
Yeah.
are not.
Can I yell out that to Zylgor that he's not going back in?
Are you climbing out? You can climb
well.
out and you can.
Yes,
climb
I
out
am
and-
climbing out.
Yeah, you can climb out and be like, nope, this isn't gonna go well.
And also, before I finish getting out, can I move my spear?
Yes. Are you just kind of like?
Can I move it
waving
on? Can I move it on that corner zombie next to the guard?
What, like, kind of like here?
Yeah, because it would hit everything around it too.
Well,
That will
okay.
kill the guard.
Okay, so you murder the guard. That guard, Wilhelm.
And no
Calm.
one will know, but Dragon and the flying dude.
And maybe the fact that it was a.
You can just say you got mauled to death by ghouls.
Only one of these guys passes, and these guys, even with failing, that guy doesn't have enough health. That guy isn't.
I mean, honestly, I think we can kill all the ghouls.
Yeah, sure.
No.
Yeah, sure. If you have.
How much
like,
did we kill so far?
1,
5,
I'm already
6,
out
7,
soon.
8, 9, 10, 11. We killed 11 of them.
Yeah. And there is a couple hundred. Kill them all.
Well, you see, on your stream, I don't see them.
Yeah, because I don't. Because if you put that many tokens on Roll20, it does actually fucking crash. Trust me, I've tried. Trust me, I've tried.
Well, we're going to fight each and every single
Unless you want
thing in here.
unless you
We're
want
going to
do,
get
like
1,000 gold.
That is what I'm gonna have to do large groups of ghouls to do big tokens. The Roll20 cannot really cope with a lot of tokens. Trust me, it's not capable of it.
We still, in order to get paid, you have to collect their heads. So,
Yep.
Yeah,
so
but
Okay.
if you don't get
I'll
paid
be
for
honest,
killing,
And it- Wouldn't the flying person be able to just take a head off the
Exact-
floor?
That's exactly what I'm gonna do next
Well,
turn.
Alvin.
Yes.
Alvin.
Don't.
That's if Alvin, you're 5 feet off the ground.
You're 5 feet off the ground.
by the way,
Yes.
you shouldn't have actually went down.
Mind this, you're also being surrounded by ghouls.
Yeah. Hi there. Hey, Alvin.
Hello.
Yeah.
Show me on the doll where the bad ghouls touched you.
Okay. This might
I mean,
hurt,
a bunch of them
but-
are going to start taking more damage when it's my turn because I still have that orb up,
Yep. But
flaming spear.
Yeah.
fuck it. At disadvantage. That's a 5. That's
My AC is 12.
You're dead.
that's 1.
I'm sorry.
And it's gonna be a con save as well, so that's
If somehow he dies out of everyone in the group, I'm going to be kind of surprised.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw Tristan as a sacrifice then.
No, I would just grab you on the way down
You
with
Well,
my
Al-
tail.
Alvin flew down
I
here
would.
to try and let you guys out, okay?
how many attacks could you theoretically survive with 30 health?
I mean,
Good
can't he only
question.
be attacked 9
Because-
times because there's 9 ghouls around him?
Well, no,
Like-
only half of them hit him.
So that is
4.
Yeah, he can sort of like 8 attacks, I think.
I need
3 gets hit 4 times.
3 con saves.
3 con saves. Luckily,
Yes.
they all get. Luckily, I have 5 con. I have proficiency with con.
Good. You're gonna
So
fuck
that
me.
is 9.
That's a
This is all
fail.
with that's all with the added 5. 16
That's a pass.
and 14.
The 5, however, is a fail.
Okay, so I failed 1.
Oh wait,
So he
the-
gets attacked once.
Wait, yeah, you rolled low 1. Yeah, 9, isn't it total?
Yeah. No. Yeah, I rolled a.
what happened to your +1?
No, I gave Cheerful Song to everyone else.
Do you
Oh.
not? Oh,
Then
No.
I didn't do Cheerful Songs
He
myself.
didn't do it to himself.
right, okay.
I've been moving my flaming orb so it does damage to stuff.
Although you might get paralyzed.
Yeah, no, you're paralyzed.
Well, the next thing was to fly up.
Yep. You take a 6, an 8, and a 9.
Okay, let me bring up the calculator. So that was 6.
14,
God. Oh.
23.
That's isn't that like 23 damage?
Yep, I just said it.
Oh my.
Alvin, we missed you.
You're gonna die.
Hold on, because I just rolled another max damage. You take a total of 42 damage.
I'm
He's
already
dead.
too late.
Because there's a 14 and a 5.
Hit how much?
There's a 14 damage and a 5 damage.
19.
On top of 23 damage.
Yep, that's 42 damage total.
And he
Unconscious?
isn't he dead now?
Oh no, he immediately goes unconscious and is immediately fails 2 death saves. Because, he would have immediately failed 4 death saves immediately after, because they're all biting him. Alvin is
Dead.
very dead. There is...
He was the one that brought Mord in, and he ended up dying.
That going low ended up killing you.
Yeah, I was just about to climb up the ladder. You
but-
shouldn't have done that.
But
You really shouldn't
If
have done
you-
that.
You could have just stayed up, and Dragon would have been able to make it out fine.
yes, but the problem was none of them was getting aggro whilst I was flying high. So I thought, okay, swoop in low, give you time to escape.
Had enough time.
You're not supposed to die, though.
Jesus Christ. Well then, that's because immediately after, during their next turn, you're gonna take 9 attacks, advantage.
Won't I burn some of them though? Won't I
Yeah.
deal some damage?
Yeah, and plus the flaming sphere will give you a death save automatically. So, yeah,
I don't think
no,
it's within range.
yeah, I don't think there's any way of physically saving Alvin.
Ah, shit.
But
Well,
yeah, well, we're gonna
graveyard.
we're gonna leave it to see what happens to Alvin, because
Yeah,
boy,
just put him in the graveyard.
And Dragon will ultimately make it out.
somehow.
No, Tristan, I will throw you back in there.
Dragon.
I'm not even
Dragon was
joking.
first.
If you throw me back in there, I will bring you down with me.
Dragon, who was first in and nearly died twice, somehow survived, and Alvin, who made one simple mistake, got absolutely
Destroyed.
clustered. Even if you survived that one paralyzed round where you're paralyzed for a minute, you would have still been killed anyway.
Yeah.
Because I'm not gonna lie, you were warned. I'm surprised that more people didn't go down in that fight. But then again, you were healing people.
Yeah,
I would have died if I didn't get healed.
Oh, yeah, no, you were one turn, the second they came around, you were that would have been you in 3 attacks.
Zylgor wants to go get his head.
Zylgor may have to wait for help.
No.
Zylgor. Won't me and Dragon be able to hold him back?
No,
Yeah, I mean,
he's
that's the thing.
very much stronger than both of you put together.
Zylgor could hold maybe 8 or 9 of them attacking him, and then he's taking realistically 1.5 to 2 down per round. With a flaming sphere up in 2 or 3
My
rounds,
flaming spear up.
that could kill maybe 7. So per round, we're talking about 10. So realistically, 3 or 4 rounds, we could probably kill them.
Potentially.
Yeah, but Zylgor, you're the one who jumps in, and me, and I'm not gonna get pushed.
But
If
Zylgor.
that guard, he's gonna.
Alvin's
ask that
already
guard-
dead.
He's gonna ask the other guard if he's gonna close it again, and if that guard says yes, he's gonna grab that guard and you jump down and use him as an improvised weapon.
I already killed the other guard though. If I didn't, I think Alvin might have survived.
Yeah,
Oh no,
two guards literally came around the corner right as that guy was shouting. Zylgor was gonna be in trouble either way.
The guards were going on after Zylgor's turn. Were they not?
Yeah, the guards go kind of like a weird. Well, they don't even have a turn. They kind of just go. I'm gonna call the stream. And we're gonna see what the hell comes of Alvin.
Yeah,
That
but
was-
it's
Yo,
Does he become